Hello. How are we all doing today? Hello, fellow people of planet Earth. How are we all doing? Are we having a good time? I like to believe that some of us are having a good time for sure. There's no doggies here right now. They were in my room for some reason this morning, but... Hello, Idaret? Hello, San? Hello, Lin? Hello, Zerp? How are you all doing? GeoGuessr. What's that? Is that cool? That sounds pretty cool. Is that when you like guess about like geological fields and stuff like that? Let's see. I need to close this. Oh boy. I didn't sleep well. You could even say I slept unwell. Oh, let me do this. Oh, that's better. If my eyes are slightly red, that's why. I woke up at like... You look tired. I woke up like... I think I went to bed around 5, and then I think I woke up like half an hour later, because Alpha was suddenly in my room. Then I woke up at like 8 or 9 or something, because the dogs were in my room, and when the dogs are in my bed, they don't sleep like normal people. They don't, like... If I'm lying like this, they will be like this. But they will be like that on both sides of me. So I'll be trying to sleep, but so I'll be like contorted like a goddamn snake. I'll be lying like this. And I'll wake up and have to like push them around because they refuse to move. And it's the worst. I think I woke up like 3 or 4 times because of that. Because I end up sleeping like in a weirdly contorted position. Because they're like, it's always Alpha and Logan, and they're always on opposite sides of me. And they're always like, one is like up on my chest, the other one is like down by my feet. So I'm just like in the weirdest positions, and I just keep waking up. And even though I like move them, I wake up and I'm like, move, and they're like, no, 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 no. So I have to like grab them and drag them up or down. This, yeah, exactly that. But yeah, that's video games for you. That's just how video games work, right? We can't complain about how video games function, because that's just life. Video games are life. Let's see, if I hit plus there, that works. Perfect. Let me do that. Listen, I am used to functioning on little sleep. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. Oh, do worry about me, actually. Oh, the sound is gonna be loud. 288, yeah. Oh, boy. I like how I was doing. I was doing pretty well, I think. I think we were doing pretty well. And then I don't remember which bosses we ran up on, but we ran up on a couple of bosses where it just like started escalating into infinity. Oh, the smelter demon was one of them. Oh, you guys can see anything. What the helsike? Video gaming. Dark Souls. There you go. Majula. Where did we end? Oh, we fought the Spider Lady. I remember. Remember Spider Lady? Oh my god, look how many souls I have. What the heck? What did I even spend all these on? I knew you'd be back. Wait, that's a rare shield. Pate? Kate's favorite great shield appears rather humdrum, but in fact was forged by layering thin sheets of iron, a process that creates a shield with excellent defense for its weight. It is not always advisable to stand out, especially if you have something to hide. Oh, there's no sound? There you go, sorry. I muted it at the start because the game is so loud. Thank you, Idaret. Yeah, we killed Scorpion Lady. We killed Scorpion Lady and we killed the boss. We killed 2 bosses after Scorpion Lady. So we are doing Gucci. Oh, is this Pate's armor? Oh, let's buy it. I miss so much. Listen, it's not about what you miss. It's about what you didn't miss. I think I'm just gonna buy that for 50. I think I'm just gonna buy that. Let me go see if anyone else has something interesting. Our weapon is upgraded to the max. Our armor is pretty hardcore upgraded. Wait, this helmet. Did I ever upgrade this helmet? Oh, it needs chunks now, right? Yeah. I don't want to chunk. Chunking is a bit scary, okay?
Don't waste my time.
Let's start today by using a human effigy. Look how cool this armor set is, honestly. How is this not the coolest armor set ever? Well, it's not actually a set, but like a combination. Oh god. Oh, I'm allergic to things that are cool. Like your mask? Yeah. I like that the color of the mask, which is like, this isn't a set, but the color of the mask fits kind of like the chest piece, and the chest piece kind of fits the legs. If the thing on the leg, if this thing on the leg, on the left leg was also kind of reddish, that would be cool. Oh yeah, and the rose kind of fits the theme too. Yeah. True. True.
You need art.
Bless you? No. Oh no. Bless you. Bless you.
Are you sure?
Fancy.
I may sell out while you...
I don't think there's anything for me to purchase anywhere.
I'm just... What? Don't...
We can go to Gavlan. Gavlan has some stuff we can buy, but I don't know if Gavlan is going to be there anymore. Gavlan we. Gavlan do. Alright, let's just buy a bunch of life. Here we go. Thank you very much, lady. Wait, these cost 36,000 souls? I thought it was 3,600. What the heck? Is that because I think I bought the previous one, so are these like more expensive ones she gets in afterwards? 36,000 for one? Is she drunk? She must be goddamn out of her mind. I'm not sure what to spend money on. What do we spend money on? Maybe this guy has something we can spend money on?
What?
Right. I don't think we need any bolts, because I bought like 1,000 of them a while back. Let me quickly go see if there's any like weapon upgrades that are relevant. So we have one weapon upgrade dude here? Question mark? What was I thinking about last night before I went to sleep? I was thinking about some boss. Or some boss we didn't fight or something.
Very unusual.
You're irrelevant. Thank you. Hello, Jai SL1. I don't remember which one of these we were like read, so I'm not gonna read all of them. Can we use anything here? There's not a single item here that we can even use. Let's see. Let me click this Bella link. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hello, Endaline, if that's even your real name. That is actually my real name. I had my legal name changed to that. If you look me up in your local green pages, you will find me. He was the fairest queen in the land until something unhinged her. Was it the poison found deep within the earth, or the passion that consumed her heart? But who's Mitha again? The baneful queen. How do you remember? Who the heck is that? And then we have a thingamajig here. Mitha? Who the fuck is Mitha? J-Jules sounds like my sexual orientation. That's what I also assumed it was. Oh my god. No, 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 why you humanity? I just used my humanity. Oh, I hate video games so much. God damn it. I'm cursed every time I go past a mirror. I get terribly turned on. Yeah, I know the feeling, dude. This place is so dumb. Why is there a bonfire here when it just leads to misery? What's the purpose of this bonfire? There's a bonfire. There's a billion spiders spawning on you. The purpose of that bonfire is misery. Oh. Well, you know what to say, right? I can't open the goddamn door because I'm getting attacked from everywhere. I hate video games. I absolutely despise video games. Video game. Video game. Did I push the button? I did, yeah. Alright, lady. You wanna play rough? Here you go. You're using the wrong weapon. You need a flip-flop. I'm almost 90% sure that it's not a weapon in Dark Souls. Jaya SL1. No, 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 let me in! Let me live. I just want to live. I don't want to die. Oh god, it does the break! Can I shoot it through here? Sir, you're posting cringe. I missed. Sir. Okay. Life gem. If you had a flip flop, you would need to fear the spiders. I don't really fear the spiders, they're just obnoxious. I do fear spiders in real life though, but I don't fear them in games. I thankfully don't have arachnophobia in games, because that would be annoying. Did this lady have anything interesting? Yeah, she has some interesting stuff. The next time we need to buy oh, what the heck? Where is this guy coming from? Oh god. Hey, Deb. Can we not? Can you stop breaking doors?
If you provide,
okay. What can we reinforce there? I can reinforce my shield. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, but I don't get anything for that, I just remembered. That's why I didn't do that. Because it doesn't benefit me at all. Trade. Lost Sinner, Spider Fang, Spider Silk, Butcher Knife, Iron King Hammer, Dragon Slayer. Curved sword forged from the soul of the Duke's dear Freya. Its blade is coated with sticky silk that is cast with each strong attack, slowing enemy movement. Also, the Duke himself, an eccentric soul fascinated with spiders, went on to take the form that was far from human. Interesting. Oh.
Come again.
Yeah, let me buy something from you actually.
Come back again if you find enough.
Oh, I will. We are playing some Dark Souls 2 SL1, and I've yet to die today. It's just been a very easy run. You know, we've been going for like 10 minutes and I haven't died once, so yeah. I think today's gonna be very boring because I'm not gonna die at all. It's just gonna be me running around killing things, so. Lies? Listen, I'm gonna take my happy pills, okay? I am super impressed about that, yeah. That is a flag of Cap Verde, which is the closest thing I could find to a cap emote. Huh. No cap. No cap, dude. Can I ask the pills I would like to happy? Yeah, sure. There's not that many left. But if you can see that, there's like... probably like 5 days of happiness left there, but you can have all of them if you want them. Kappa. Kappa. On a stack? No, low key though. Low key for sure. Because I for sure judge people on how much they die in games, yeah. Well, what other metric do you have to judge people on, right? You're still going to die 1,210 times. No.
Ah, yes. I was born in the land of Mirror.
Okay.
Is also the home of an infamous killer. A knight. He
Okay.
was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders.
Okay.
And the other day, I saw a fellow with a
Okay.
And then, well, I think, no, it's true. I
Okay.
believe his name was Creighton. They shared
Creighton?
some resemblance, I think. Even more flames have appeared.
Yeah.
I would not venture it.
Oh yeah. I shall venture where I want to venture. Is there actually anything down here though? I think this is empty, right? I'm gonna try to light that torch and see if anything happens. Because I'm honestly not sure where to go from here. I try to like use my brain to compute where we've been and where we need to go, but I'm having a hard time. Estimated 1500 deaths, so a little bit to go. I need to make sure I was correct. Can you imagine if I get like the last death is like 1499? I thought I ran back. I should just use a flame butterfly actually. To be fair, like I guess if you're the closest number on the guess, then you're still correct, right? Like an exact number would be insane. I don't think I went like 1,000 hour. No, I don't think you went 1,000 hour at all. According to Volconiac, I think we still have some extremely hard bosses left. Some bosses that might be like borderline impossible on SL1. That's how I understood it, at least. Well, that's how we kind of keep talking about the Dark Lurker. I'm not sure who the Dark Lurker is, but apparently that fight is not going to be fun. So apparently the fight we fought a rat fight last time, which was supposed to be not fun either. And that was okay, so who knows. Maybe I'll luck out. Nothing is impossible for the gaming warlord. Unfortunately, that means it'll be impossible for you. False. Someone banned that guy. Was it the big ratto? Yeah, we fought. Yeah, there was a big ratto, the big one. Apparently, yeah, Royal Rat Vanguard. Wait, is that what it's called? It's one of those. Because there's two rat fights, right? There's the one with all the small rats, and one with all the with the big rat. But yeah, it's a fight with the big rat, which everyone was like, "Oh yeah, this fight is gonna be awful." And I went in, I just killed it. I was like, "Wait, what? What? Were you guys trolling me or?" Let's go here and look, I guess. I'm trying to think, like, where can I go from anywhere? This thing we took to its end, right? Because this thing leads here. We do a monthly better emote raffle where a viewer gets to decide 1 or 2 emote slots. That way the loser can
That's
get
great!
their... I was thinking about that actually. I was thinking about doing it for channel points though, but I think it would be cool for people to have someone choose some emotes for sure. That is a great idea, Serp. How would the raffle work? Also, thank you so much, Wilconac, for that raid. Absolutely amazing to have you and all your viewers here. I much appreciate it. Can someone give me a shout out for Wilconac, please? Just roll for people to enter. Yeah, I guess I can set that up. That's a good idea. That's fun. No, you can't shout yourself out. Greetings, Eugene. How are you doing? Excuse you. What the heck does this thing is doing? Sir. Oh god, you're drunk! But yeah, Wilcon, thank you so much for that raid. I much appreciate it. You're always welcome here. Oh, thank you, Linbot. What a crazy bug, it killed Enna instantly. Oh my god! Oh, I love null, exclamation mark. It's much better than null. I agree. I completely agree. Serp was last playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, thank you, sir, for doing a shout out for yourself. I am a, I'm like a 25-month subscriber to Serp, so. It's. Are you kidding me? Can we stop? I will return to streaming soon. Serp successfully, Lynn's like, alright, here we go. Oh boy. I scammed 100 people and never streamed again, yeah. Problem is, Serp has like emotes that I use on Twitch that I want to use on Twitch. That's the way he keeps me subscribed. He's like, Endaline, how are you gonna tense W? If how are you gonna tense W if you don't subscribe to me though, buddy? I don't even think there's anything up this way, by the way. I don't think this is the right way to go. Just want to point that out. You got debated. Screw you, cat. F you, dog. I can't believe I am in a video game. Oh wow, is that you, SL1? The scream from this beast is really messing with the lo-fi music I'm trying to listen to. I can imagine. Alright, 1, 2. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. 1, 2. Oh my god. Sir, you're drunk. Okay, I think I give up. You too, Serp, even though your taste in emotes is questionable. Says Will Kodak, who uses 99% Serp emotes willingly. What is this prediction? Oh god. Wait, what is the prediction? I just see a prediction pop up. Will Endaline die to the orc? Wait, what? I just see 5. Five more times? No. I will not die 1 more time. I could use cheeses to mess with the prediction. All the people living in countries where you can't bet right now feels bad, man. I'm so mad. Predictions blocked in my country? Wait, did you predict anyway somehow? I can now vote using 0 Enda coins. Oh, you're still allowed to vote. This prediction kind of political. Everyone's voted yes. Like you can now bet with 0 points. Well, at least you can participate then. That's pretty cool. Hi, me. Sir, I need you to calm down. You're causing a ruckus, man. What is it? Do something. Hello? And you edgy bastard, take off that hoodie, will ya? We viewers want to see your shiny head. Sorry, I am very insecure about my receding hairline. So I'm gonna wear this hoodie for every stream from now on. To mask my insecurities, I will be wearing this hoodie forever on. Why is this dude so hard to kill? Can we stop video games? Just has 4 badges. Lynn is getting spoiled about the deaths. Okay, well, I'm using this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, my little friends. God damn it. No! Yeah. I hope you died 3 times while I was refreshing. No, I haven't died again. I've not died again. Wait, so what happens if everyone bets the same for the channel point thing? Do you just get your points back then? Well, I guess it's a point because they're gonna lose their points when they fail the bet, right? There's still technically a point. But when I don't die that many times, it's gonna be like, well, looks like you lost your right to live, girly. I don't like this upward slope thing. This is not nice. This is what the kids call a bad hombre right here. Can you stop just... Can you fall over? Yeah, there you go, drunkie. Keep fighting false. Keep fighting false. Give me your channel points. There goes your channel points down the toilet. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. How many channel points was it? Someone tell me. No, I don't think so. How many channel points did people just lose? Wait, let me tell it real quick. Oh, only 2,000? I thought it was gonna be billions. Did I miss anything before I came with my massive raid? Miss me getting spit on by Australia. That did happen, yeah. I don't know what the symbol of the king is. Is this a ring? This is probably a ring, huh? Yeah, I'll bet 0 points. Yeah, but you still lost, though. Remember that. Predicting the one, you still lost. No, you didn't miss anything. When is the next boss? I have no idea. I don't know where to go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of lost. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see. Raise maximum HP. Trying to see like what. If there's a ring here, like called like the King's Ring. The Ring of the King. That seems so vague though. Like, in order to continue on with the game, you need to have like a specific ring on you. What's the last thing you did? We defeated Spider Lady. Spider-Man? It's Spider-Man, right? Because it's the Duke, the old Duke that turned into the Spider, I believe. Did I update that? That's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. That's Dark Souls 1. Okay, let's go look up here. I'm gonna look in this direction, and then I have another place I want to go look. So the main purpose of the bonfire was despair. Sir? Why do you have 49 open channel point requests? It's because when people request stuff, I don't, Do you wanna build a snowman? Because I don't always go and, like, check it off. Oh, I hate video games. No, don't refund them. No, do not refund them. I didn't even know you had access to those. What the heck? No, you didn't. There's no shot, bucko. It was small ones. No, there wasn't. There were gift requests in there. Oh no! Why would you do that? Oh no! There were gift requests and there were 30,000 channel point requests. Well, Serp just fucking up the ecosystem. Why would you refund them? No, it's because I don't have. I don't like go like check all. And the only reason that option is on is so I can refund them if like someone requests something. Oh no! Well, there's no way to tell how many points you got refunded. It's like a person with 9,999 unread mails in their inbox. Yeah, well, congratulations everyone. Serp just jokered me. Serp was like, you know what? You know what society needs? A bit more chaos. Enjoy your free points. Oh no. That is bad mod. Why does Serp have access to that even? I can't pet the doggo. There's no doggo here. Now with a refund? Well, that's why the refund option is there, so go click that refund button again, I guess. Must be admin? I've only given him mod. I apologize. This is like when some dude in some like massive franchise, like he goes in, it's like his first day at work, and he like just messes up completely. He like pushes some button and just refunds all the customers their money, and they're like, wait, why would you push that button? It's like, I mean, I thought it said refunds. No one said I shouldn't push the refund button. Ah, yes. Well, I'm sure the ecosystem will, recover eventually. Let's replace some malts with Evil Cognac. Order must be preserved. No. 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 Replace Cash 7. True. I love the fact that Serp just jokered in this stream. Serp put on his Joker outfit. And he was like, you know what? I don't like these big banks. I'm gonna grab the money and I'm just gonna throw it out into the open. Pet some damn dog or I will fucking rage. Okay, give me a second. I'll pet a dog. Give me a second. Oh wait, I don't know if I see if I saw Lynn's message that you respond to. I just spent on that prediction. Oh, I spent a single point, so I didn't get anything. Oh, I take from the poor to redistribute to the poor. Yeah. Okay, you want me to pet a dog, will Cognac? Let's see here. This here, sorry. Alright. Oh, look at this cute little Cognac right here. Oh, adorable. Who's the best little Cognac ever? You're the best little Cognac ever. Oh. Oh, you want me to scratch your butt? There you go, Konak. You got your pets. I will mark it as complete this time. No more refunds. Preferably the white one with the brown spots. Yeah, I think that's the one you got. Marked as complete. That's sexual harassment, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes. Oh, there's a thing on the other side of this. How the fuck do I get over there? Hello, video game? But yeah, there you go, Konak. You got your wish. Ooh. Wait, did I never go through this on the other side? I think I did, right? I should have never discovered this mod view screen. So many things to do here. Wait, so so that's where so you can refund the things there and like manage them? So just specific, the reason that they weren't refunded is because, or accepted, is because I'm lazy. So I never go in there. It's just every once in a while I just open it up and I'm like, and I like either I just accept everything. But the reason that option exists is because sometimes people like they like gift a subscription to X, and if someone gifts a subscription, I'm like, okay, well here you can have your points back. Remind me to never make any wishes with this gin. I don't think I've been here. They're queued up for like January or February, which is Pet the Doggo. Yes. The Serpers are funded like 4 months worth of channel point uses. Absolutely lovely. I love video games. Sir, don't do it. Oh god, help! Help! Oh. That's just why I suddenly have 40k more channel points. And now everyone that never spent channel points, like Lynn is just like, oh wow, I just got punished for not using my channel points, which actually isn't the worst. All right, I will. Here, let me tab out and give some subscriptions. I will now accept your requests.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, jeez, no, son, what are you doing? Right, I'm gonna beat Son to this one. I'm doing it.
Isn't that amazing?
There you go. I was gonna do it. Well, thank you so much, Volconiac, for using your redistributed.
Isn't that amazing?
Okay. Thank you so much, Volconiac, for using your
Isn't that amazing?
redistributed Serp bucks, as we call them, for gifting subscriptions to Lynn and to Debatron. I appreciate it so much, and thank you, Serp, for spending your hard-earned money to make sure that the wealth goes to the right pockets by gifting us up to Eugene and to Sir Sherman Meow. I thank you, Son, of course, for actually gifting the subscription to Lynn instead of me. Much appreciated. Ah. I love the chaos. I thrive in chaos. But yeah, thank you all. That we got one was. Listen, you got 3 Enda bucks, okay? You need to be a careful kitty cat right now. You're treading on thin ice. But yeah, hey, don't like Serp. Don't worry about it at all, okay? No big deal. It is only funny, very funny. But thank you guys so much for the gift subscriptions anyway. Much appreciated. And I hope everyone that got a gift subscription enjoys their emotes. And also enjoys being a bag. But what is life except being a bag? Oh! Has been pointed on this, yeah. For like the past 2 weeks. Well, I guess we did get some points refunded then. I love it. Absolutely lovely. What a great day. Holy water urn. God, it feels good to spend someone else's money to make people happy. I don't think those got refunded. No, because they aren't. The only things that got refunded are things where I only keep it open for things I might not be able to do. I think it was only like Pet the Doggo and video games. It was only Pet the Doggo and like gift subscriptions. There might be a couple of other things too, but I can properly express my feelings of coziness. Okay, you wanted to give the other one to Wolf Scout. I'm fine with that. But where would I go to even gift a subscription to someone that isn't present right now? I think I click here. Oh god, my voice. Gift a sub. Gift to a specific viewer. It says, wait, it says viewer. So if I write Forsen here, oh, he shows up. Does that mean Forsen is one of my viewers? Wait, it says you have gifted 10 subs to Endline's channel. Gift 15 more to unlock your next badge.
Isn't that amazing?
There you go, Wilk. I hope you enjoy your Robin Hood money. This. What the heck are you doing here, lady? I didn't even see you there.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
I have so many bosses to kill, though. What a weirdo. Wait, is there's a bonfire here or something, right? Is there not? I take from the Norwegians by accident to give to the poor purposefully. Wait, are you saying that Deb and Wolf Scout are poor? Wait, are these alive? They are alive. Compared to you, we are all poor. Wait, what? Thank you so much, Jace, for giving that subscription to Wolf Scout 19. Much appreciated. I also like that Serp's gift subscriptions landed in the right place. Eugene got one, and Sir Chairman Meow got one. I like when the subscriptions go where they should go. Also, like, will Konak's perception that I'm like a millionaire or something, because it's true, you know? Maybe I'll give another sub to someone. It doesn't cost me. Well, you could have made me play a game. You realize that, right? With the points you've spent now? You could have been like, Endaline, I want you to play this game. And I'll be like, wait, what, will Koniak? And instead, you use it to give away money. As if money matters to anyone. It doesn't matter, Randa? Are you gonna say because I'm gonna play the games anyway? Yeah, okay. Half the games you play are my suggestions anyway. It's worthless to me. Lukonak is like, Endaline, play this incredibly popular game that you would have played anyway. And I'm like, yes? And like, haha, gotcha. I'm not gonna fight that ghost if I don't have to. Where does this lead? I'm a bit worried. Keep telling yourself that. Keep fought and force. Keep fought and force. Look, Firestorm. Keep fought and force. Oh, okay. Well, I'm leaving this place. Can we only pick games in your library, or will we play anything? I'll play anything. Absolutely anything. Well, so there are some prerequisites for this. First of all, horror games are a no-go. I will play horror games for special occasions, because horror games terrify me, okay? So if I'm okay with like a suspenseful game, but horror games are a no-go. Daddy Simulator is already on the list. If the game is like very expensive and I'm only gonna play it for one stream, like if it's something like Persona 5, which I know people have wanted me to play, and it's on my list, but if it's very expensive, I'm just gonna say no. Then you get your points back. I'm not gonna spend the channel point request is generally just for one stream. Meaning I'll play your game for one stream. If I like it, I will play it for more. But if it's like a I would not choose a horror game. Yeah, if I like it, I will play it for more. But if the game is extremely long and I already have a schedule set out, you know, I'm just gonna play it for one session and I'm done with it basically. Like the only reason we're playing Yakuza is because it was a channel point request. We weren't gonna play Yakuza this early, but it was a channel point request. I was like, you know what? We don't have any other big games on the schedule, so we'll just play Yakuza. But yeah, in general, it's just for one stream. So I'm not gonna spend like $60 on a game for one stream, right? And you can also just suggest games in the Discord, and I will play any game suggested in the Discord. It will take time, but I will play them. So, and I won't buy anything for any price because he's rich. Breeders of Nephilim. What? Is this a porn game? Obviously, we're not saying it sounds like a porn game. Don't kill me, please. So yeah, if you just want me to play something and you don't care about when it gets played, you know, like you can play this in like a year, or in like 5 months, or in like a week. Just suggest it in the Discord, because that's the easiest way. Any short games, we go through the short games pretty quickly because we play them between other games. If it's just like a short game, just put it in the Discord, and I'll in the stream in the game suggestion channel, and I'll get to it like pretty soon, probably within the year, I would assume. But if it's like a game where you're like, I don't think Endaline wants to play this. This doesn't seem like an Endaline type of game, and I would like you to play it like right meow, then use the channel points for it. Okay, let me check what this game is real quick. Breeders of Nephilim. Okay, yeah, I checked it. This is definitely a porn game. Wait, I think I saw this. Is this on Steam or something? Let's see. Alright, well, I'm gonna click reject on this one, and I'm gonna click reject on this one. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I think I saw it on Steam, but why did I see that? It's because it's like an, I can reject the Subnautica DLC, I just did. No, it showed up in my review queue, I think, but, I think the Breeders of Nephilim game, that's like it's like an open world, like, RPG or something, I think. But it has a bunch of, like, furries in it. My review queue, like well, is it recommended? What's it called? It's whatever the thing is where you go through like 10 games and you're like, I like this, I don't like this. But yeah, for the channel point game request thing, just feel free to choose anything. Like, just send a request, and I'll tell you if I want to play it or not. And I'll refund your points. If I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play that anyway, you shouldn't waste your points on that. Yeah, I'll just feel free to suggest anything. First picture in Google graphics are 2 demon women pleasuring themselves orally. Oh, I'm missing some deaths. I'm probably missing 1 at least. Am I missing like 2? I've been talking. Okay, here, have 4 deaths, okay? I got mildly distracted when Serp decided to bring the means of distribution back to the workers. Stream tries to goose you. I was just distracting you guys while I didn't mark any deaths. I can't wait for a new Resident Evil so you can play it. Well, that I have to play, so I don't have much choice in that one. Also, Cross said that we can see the Feels Bagman said we can see the deaths if you just go offline in the in Majula anyway. So we'll have a correct estimate by the end of this. We were all looking at those screenshots. God bless the power of the sub goals. Yeah. you will get your one more horror game for sure, and it's gonna be miserable because I watched the Scary Game Squad play the demo for Resident Evil Village. That looked horrifying, honestly. It looked really, really bad. In a like a scary way. But yeah, the last thing I was going to say about the game request point thing is like, ideally you should use that if you want me to play a game right now. Like if you're like, I really want you to try this game right now. I don't want to wait like 3 months for you to maybe try it. Or you should use it like, you said you don't want to play this game, so I'm just gonna like, or you're not gonna play this game anytime soon, so here you go. And sometimes if there's not a set schedule, you can also use it to like decide the next big game. If you're like, if I have no big games on this radar and you're like, hey, can you play this game as your next big game? I'll be like, yeah, sure. You spent your points on it, so. Oh yeah, the Soul Village demo, F that. Oh, Bunny played it. Yeah, that looks horrifying. But I had a channel point request, which was, I had a sub goal, which was play a horror game. And it was going to be Resident Evil 7, but then I said I can play Village instead, so now we decided to play Village. I needed to play Pinuki? Inkunuki. Wait, how do you even say this word? Piku Niku. There we go. Let me look what this is. Oh yeah, I watched you play this. Was this game any good? When you were streaming this, I was like partially watching because I was like, you know what, this game looks kind of interesting. I wonder if I'm going to want to stream this. I was just partially watching you, but it looked really weird. It just seems really. I hate video games. Please save me, Lord. What the heck? Where is he coming from? Oh, they're coming from the sides. They're opening doors. Watch that one. I never saw this puzzle. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Uh-oh. Wait, there's not even any puzzle. What do you mean? Wait, the only thing I remember from that game was like you were being like chased by something, some like big machine or something. That reminded me of like Dr. Robotnik. And then I think you like defeated it, and it was just like a weird cutscene afterwards. Yeah, that seemed like an odd game. Did you speak to Laurentius? Wait, who's Laurentius? I don't even know who that is. Great Combustion, Fire Seed. Great Combustion. But yeah, I mean, if you or someone else puts the Piku Niku in the Discord, I will play it at some point. Very powerful, but so simple that it can be awkward to use. Okay, I need to take my sweater off. It's getting warm. I'm sweating. I'm sweating in there. Oh god, I'm naked. Dark Souls 2 has sorcery? What's this link? Oh, Touch Jericho Hollow. Dark Souls 2 has the most build variety of any Souls game. Yeah, and Dark Souls 2 has the most bosses too, and it has the most variety, and it has the most weapons. It has the most dialogue by far. Which I think is the most positive part. Alright. I think I remember it's like a hidden thing here somewhere. Are all these dudes alive? Oh, this guy's alive. Cyan's Gauntlet? What the heck is that? Replica of the gauntlets of the loyal knight Cyan. This solidly crafted gear offers high defense. Sir Cyan was widely known as the kingdom's most leal knight. I don't know what leal means. Little? Leal knight? And when the giants invaded, he volunteered to lead the advance party, but was slaughtered most dishonorably. The king commissioned replicas of Cyan's accoutrements, and bestowed them to promising knights, but not long after they donned the armor did they go thoroughly mad. What does leal mean? Leal. Leal means loyal and honest. Oh, cool. Interesting. Learn a new word today. There's a ton of videos on YouTube that talk about Dark Souls and depression. Dark Souls as an allegory for depression. That was on every single one of those walls. Yeah, I also don't know what an allegory is. That's why every time I play some sort of game, and I have these like experts on the heck? Liar. Wait, Shade. And are claiming to be a writer. Anytime I play some game, like when we play something like To the Moon, and people are like deeply analyzing the story, like, oh yeah, this is a really good part of the game because this happens and then that happens, and you know that kind of draws back to this. And when you hear this music playing, it's a direct contrast to this music you heard earlier in the game, and I'm just like, it's sad because sad. I feel like that's every experience I have with any like story. Is this a chill hombre?
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional? His Highness.
And I'm mocking cultural experience. I'm not mocking it. I'm just saying that's my impression.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has... The Queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls. He vanquished 4 great ones.
Okay, have I done that?
This kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, King Vendrick. We must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
Allegory, is that where Aisha is from? I think so, yeah.
The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen.
I think this queen was up to no good. This queen seems to be up to shenanigans.
The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle.
Okay.
To celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to this land and to her king.
Nah.
A peace so deep, it was like the dark. Is this
The abyss.
some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you? By whose permission do you stand before me? Welcome, but our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Let me see what this silly link is for a second. Oh, it's a poop. Adorable. This dude have dementia or some shit. Yeah, maybe. He could have. Nothing wrong with that though. The Flamberg. A great sword with an undulating blade. The unique shape is designed to pierce the flesh and is highly effective at causing bleeding. Flamberg literally means flame blade, but it also seems to bear a certain creature's likeness. Pressing knuckle +1. Ooh, we have some lightning bolts here. Oh, this guy's like a... We're gonna come back to this guy a lot. He has a lot of stuff we want. Let's start with the ring, though.
Gone so soon? Be safe, buddy.
What if it tastes like beaver butt? I was gonna say, an allegory, just easily said, right? Allegory is just like when something is meant to represent something else. So people will say that, like, Lord of the Rings is an allegory for World War I, right? Or World War II? I don't remember which one people say it's an allegory for. It's World War I, I believe, people say it's an allegory for. I don't remember. But I think that's, I believe that is the general gist of it. It's like when something is not meant to represent what it is. It's meant to represent something else. I don't. Which is it? World War One or two? That it's World War One, I believe. That people say Lord of the Rings is an allegory for. What is wrong with this guy? That empty Pikachu balloon was an allegory for my mental state. That's sad. That's a great allegory. That's just my interpretation of it anyway. I'm not, like I said, I'm not an expert on these terms. I'm not big on allegory in general, to be honest. I find it a bit pretentious. No, it's that allegory is about interpretation and hidden meaning. So, like, Dark Souls being an allegory for depression means that it can be read a certain way. For example, an undead overcoming challenges equals person with depression struggling. Going hollow equals giving up, etc. I find you pretentious. Now, my problem with allegory a lot of the times is the same with, like, when people, like, read too deeply into things, and they kind of, like, take it way further than it was ever meant to be taken. You have, like... I believe Tolkien explicitly said that there's no allegory in Lord of the Rings, but people keep saying that. They're like, he explicitly said there's no allegory here. It's not meant to represent World War at all. But they're like, no, sir, excuse you, Mr. Writer of the book. I will tell you what this is meant to represent. I find him bold. I am very bold, yeah, with an O. Yeah, I know you're from Australia and you write words differently, but it should be an O there. Bold. Allegories literature 101 Endaline. Ah, I don't care. I don't care about what literature 101 is. Ooh, hello. Wait, why so many people died in here? Just say death of the author to ignore Tolkien. Yeah, exactly. Death of the author is also something that just frustrates me to no end. Because the prop was angled 5 degrees to the right, so when you took it from a bird's eye perspective, it is tilted in the way that 100% cannot be coincidence. Yes, exactly, exactly, Lynn. You have it straight on the mark. I don't think I should watch this. I don't think there's any big spoilers ahead. But yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, for sure. Oh, look at that. Look at these banners. It looks like 2 dragons? Wish I could see them from a closer perspective. Looks like 2 baby dragons humping humping like a sword. That is a sword. I don't think I ever came up here. Interpretation is fun for sure, but I have nothing as interpretation. The problem I have with interpretation is that some people will take their interpretations as truth. They'll be like, here's my interpretation of this thing, and this is clearly what was intended, even though, you know, it's based on so many assumptions that you can make like a bunch of asses out of yourself and a myriad of people. And that's not good. That's not a good sound. That has nothing to do with the discussion about allegories and metaphors. Well, to an extent it does, right? Because the some like Dark Souls being an allegory for depression, maybe. I don't know, like that sounds plausible to me to an extent, I guess, but it also sounds like a reach, kind of. If you know what you want something to represent, you can create endless amount of theories to get to a conclusion. Yes, exactly. That's the argument I often make. Like if I wanted to Dark Souls be an allegory for like World War III, I could 100% make that argument just by like going through the lore. The issue there is that even if we care what Tolkien says, the algorithm might be unintentional on his part, but still be there. Tolkien's life experience in World War One might have shaped how he wrote The Lord of the Rings, what the universe is like, and what the moral values represent, even though Tolkien aren't explicitly intending for it to be that way, or aware for his worldview of this of his is slipping into the writing. Yes, of course, and that is completely fair. And I agree about that, but you know, then we're still kind of like we're reaching a point where, like what Lynn said, because people make the same argument with Christianity, right? They say that that Lord of the Rings is also like an allegory for like Christianity, which I also think Tolkien denied. But obviously you can't ignore his bias there. Obviously, Tolkien was a very Christian person. So it's hard to be like, no, Tolkien, obviously there's no Christianity in this. But, oh, nice. Yeah, I think what Lynn said is like, that's usually my issue with it. It's like that, no matter what, if you want a piece of media to represent something, you can make it represent that. And there's something inherently wrong with that. I would never say like, hey sir, you're not allowed to think that Lord of the Rings is an allegory for, you're not allowed to think that, or Lord of the Rings is an allegory for like World War One. You're not allowed to think that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just it gets a bit pointless from a discussion perspective. If you can't look at what the author themselves have said, it's hard to like discuss it as some sort of like fact, right? Because at that point it's literally just opinions. The only person that we can view as a source of like what is like a what is the correct opinion based on what was written is the author to an extent, right? Watch a crazy cult video about a Japanese cult. It was creepy. I think I've heard some about a Japanese cult, but I don't remember what the context was. I think we talked about it on stream at some point. And to be clear, I'm not saying that the author's interpretation is valuable in any sense. I'm saying like, for discussions, if you want to have a discussion about something, the person that created that work is probably the most valuable resource you have in order to make like a reasonable conclusion, right? Oh, it was supposed to be, we went to that cult place in, I almost said in Death Stranding, but in Yakuza, we went to that cult place, right? And that's why we had a discussion about Japanese cults. Wow. You're most welcome, Wolf Scout. It was Volconiac that requested that you got a gift sub, so thank Volconiac. Me bringing up the topic of Dark Souls being interpreted as a beautiful allegory for depression and thus stabbing my heart with his cold pessimism. No, sorry, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. My intention is not to. I would never want anyone to not interpret anything any way they want, and I'm not saying that the allegory for Dark Souls is inaccurate or anything. I'm just stating my problem with allegory in general. Well, I'm saying why I don't care much about allegory. Okay, I guess I might have to come back here. Oh my god, what the heck are you? Sir? Aha! Hello, Mr. Sentinel. I would like to say goodbye, Mr. Sentinel, right about now. You don't have a problem with allegory, you have a problem with people being stupid. It's like, yeah, some people poop in the bus, but that doesn't mean buses are bad and poop should be illegal, right? Some people poop in the bus. No, but that's not my intention really. Like I said, I'm not. I don't think that I would never want people to not like interpret things and to draw into these conclusions or anything. I would never want anyone to feel like I'm saying like you're not allowed to like believe this thing because it's not true. I'm just saying from a. I wonder if the doors remain open. I wonder if the sentinels respawn too. They probably do, huh? Did I tell the story of someone pooping at the store once? I see so many of these, like... I see so many of these, videos of people pooping in grocery stores. What's wrong with people? But you try to make people believe you're good at games every day. Oh, I don't try anything. Did I think I forgot to press the pause button. I'm just doing it twice. I don't try to make anyone believe it at all. That's a given, so... Can I... Okay, good. I've now leaked the discussion from the most recent mod meeting. I mean, you're on a roll, so you might as well. What did I want to do? I wanted to put the, all mods were informed to permaban anyone claiming Endaline is in fact not good at video games. On site. True. I don't want to remove this, I just want to see what it does. Maximum load. Use everything, blade. How good is this Calantria ring? Does this give me a lot of stamina regen? I think I'll just go here and grab the... And grab the Ring of Binding. It takes me up to like 10, but that's not the end of the world. To be fair, even without watching videos specifically on Dark Souls and Depression, you can see a lot of patterns within the game, or like watching Vati's videos or whatever. Every story is a tragedy. Yeah. Yeah, my problem with allegory usually is that people imply an intentionality to how it was made, when it could just have been a coincidence, right? That's my problem with it usually. Like, Dark Souls might work real well as an allegory for Depression, but a lot of people make it seem like it's a that I can agree with. Yeah, a lot of people make it seem like it's intentional on the part of the people that make it. You know, a lot of the time, and I have the problem with a lot of stuff in stories, where it's like people think that like authors do a lot of things intentionally. They're like, no, this character is they did this for a very specific intentional reason, and that's not usually the case. Sometimes you just do something to do it. So why is this character bad? It's like, oh, I just needed a bad character. Like, there's no like. Oh, I love video games. I'm such a big fan of video games. And I'm so good at them too. I can suggest it's possible that it wasn't intentional. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, the allegory that you are suggesting, Wukonic, is something that seems viable, right? Something that you can definitely see, like, I can see that for sure. But all the people that do allegories are like, it's so out there. You're like, it's like the Infinity War is an allegory for world hunger. It's like, okay. But in terms of, so if I miss any messages, feel free to retype it. By the way, I don't want to scroll up So if I miss something important, just or anything you type, just feel free to retype it. I'm seeing Jay say I'm bad at video games, but I don't think that's accurate. So I assume it's just being a jokester, as per usual. Jai SL1. Interpretation, it doesn't matter whether or not it was intentional as much as whether or not it makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Yes, 100%, I agree. I like always to state them and back them up. Oh yeah, sorry, I did see, I did want to read that message. Lynn saying that, I in general hate people imposing their opinions on others. Yes, exactly, that's the one I saw. Like, obviously state them and back them up, but straight up saying other people are wrong and just pushing their own beliefs on others. Yes, exactly. Intention matters in this channel, yes. Context matters here, unlike on Twitch. Post that to LSF, thank you. You are good at being bad at video games. I'm good in general. I'm just good at everything in my life, honestly. Calantry +1 is 20% stamina regen. Okay, that's a significant amount. Thank you, Kyle Hunk, for your knowledge. Much appreciated. 20% is a significant amount. You just have a bad experience with people, perhaps people on a certain Discord server relating to a teen angst, perhaps not. Opinion is an important word here because a lot of things aren't opinions that should in fact be imposed on others. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about like reading chat and not dying in the video game, by the way. I will try to make up for that now. It's just a topic I care about, so. Hi, can I kill it? Nope, I can't. Can I drink? Yes, I can. And sorry if I missed that message again. Like, I'm trying to read everything, but I'm playing the game and thinking at the same time. Sometimes they ask relevant thing, but they do mental jabs to create something out of it. Yeah, exactly. Barrel's Lockstone, nice. Generally try to be a person who understands where people come from with different opinions, to try to understand people feel a certain way that is different to mine. Yeah, and I mean, I'm often a person, when I talk about like something like life experience, I'm often a person that tells people that something they said doesn't make sense. But that's because usually, like, if you wanna have a discussion about something, we need to agree on the facts, right? Like, if you think Dark Souls is an allegory for like depression, I think is an allegory for sunshine and flowers. We're never gonna be able to have like an accurate discussion about the game. We need to come at it from the same page. But I would never say someone's opinions are wrong. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Well, I would say that people's opinions are wrong, but I wouldn't say they're wrong when they're interpreting a video game, I should say. Like Serb said, there are plenty of wrong opinions. What did I just get? I wasn't even reading. What was this stuff? Faram armor. Armor worn by the Ferocia Lion Knights. The mighty Lion Knights, worshippers of the war god Faram, wore heavy armor and were feared for their nimble two-handed swordplay. But their legacy was cut short with the fall of Ferocia. Nice. And yeah, well, you're pretty on the point with what you said with regards to a certain Discord server too. I mean, here's a problem with like opinions when it comes to media. Oh, did we find this place by accident too? Hello.
We meet again. You have the look of a true seeker.
Thank you.
I am Dark Diver Grandal, seeker of dark, giver of dark. If you seek truth, well then.
Do I have to join this to fight a fight? Let's say armor on the cover of the original Dark Souls 2 game, original aka before Scholar. Oh, cool. I'll put it on at some point when we get to a safe place where it's live, so I can see if it looks cool. We'll just leave it in the inventory for now. Do I have to join the Pilgrims of the Dark in order to fight some boss? I remember there is a tie-in with this dude to some boss. Can an opinion even be wrong, though? Or is it once an opinion even has the possibility to be wrong, it becomes a fact? No, well, no. It's what you said. Opinions can't be wrong, but some things are not opinions. Like, gravity isn't an opinion. You know. Does anyone know if I need to WTF? Any opinion is fine as long as it's within the spectrum of what is considered to be true. Well, no, because opinions can't be like opinion. If it's considered to be true, then oh yeah, sure, yeah. I'm not gonna nitpick on that. I'm not gonna nitpick on it. I would consider it to be true. Oh, okay, sorry. Once they become a factual assertion, they are then objective. Yeah. Okay, no one's saying anything, so I'm just gonna say no for now.
No, young and...
We'll leave this guy for later. If there's a hidden boss there, we'll find him eventually.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you so much, Kyle Hunk, for the follow, buddy. Much appreciate that. That was a meme, yeah. No unattackable Konak. Meme in progress. Under Castle Drangleic. Old creeper hanging out in a cave, I will join your club. What I wanted to say about the opinion stuff is that usually when we talk about opinions, at least for like how you interpret like a story, people can interpret anything in any way, right? To the set of like a sex offender on the run. When talking about like opinions for a story, we can interpret anything in any way, right? And that is completely fine, but it leaves a lot to be desired in terms of like having a discussion about something. Because you know, we talked about Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is something that, you know, if I interpret that Lord of the Rings is actually set in modern day and it's Frodo, and Frodo is actually just has like a mental illness, and he's just imagining everything, and suddenly we're like entering levels of like speculation that are so far gone that we're unable to have any valuable discussions. So yeah, the problem I see with a lot of people interpreting things is that they will interpret something that doesn't make sense based on what they're seeing, but because they believe it makes sense, it's impossible to like dissuade them from the opinion, and that's a bit frustrating to me. Hello, what's up, Feels Bagman? Hi, Kasari! Why do I have so many Ender coins? Ah, video games.
Isn't that amazing?
Don't ask Cross, just spend them. Wait, when did you request Yakuza? You requested that like in January or something, right? Yeah. So what happened? There was a robbery in the Ender box vault where I spent all the used Ender coins, and yeah, a lot of them were redistributed. We're celebrating International Workers' Day. Thank you so much, Jace, for gifting a subscription to Phil's Bagman. I really appreciate it. Basically, what happened is Serp found a button on his mod view page that said refund all. And he asked me, should I just click refund all? And I said no, and he said, I did it. And we are indeed discussing facts and logic. I mean, this is one of the topics I probably talk about the most. Just because I spend a lot of time discussing, like, movies and games and stories with people. Yes, he got 100k refunded because he requested Yakuza. I feel sad that my status says I'm following since November because Endaline banned me when I was following since March. Wait, I didn't ban you, right? Did I ban you? No! Oh, you banned me to try to reverse a Twitch ban. It didn't work, though. We're never gonna leave this room, by the way. We're gonna be here for hours. I still have, like, things I need to unlock in here. We're gonna be here for years and years and years. You can still see your follow age, though. I don't have the command on, but it's... Your follow age is still the same on the channel, and it'll be the same on websites. Probably just bugged on the page. I don't think I have that enabled. I don't know how to enable that, so I don't have it enabled. I have no idea how to enable that. I'll figure it out, okay? We'll put it on the list. We'll put it on the list of things I need to figure out. Well, it's May 24th. Almost 1 year. Holy macaroli. Back when playing video games was still a thing in Burnt. I've been following since November. Do you remember? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, November. I've been only been following since October because I tried to spam the alerts. Nice. It's okay, now people can wonder why the fuck I was subbing for half a year before following the channel. You can't even, I think you auto-follow when you get subbed. I think so? False? Okay. I think we talked about this before, yeah. Oh yeah, that is false, because I get a bunch of, like, random gift subs from time to time, because I lurk in people's streams. And then they raid people I don't know, and then I'm suddenly like, wait, why did I get a gift sub to this channel? I'll follow a couple people that I'm sub to. I think I follow most people I'm sub to. Alright, let's open some more doors. Keep fighting false. Oh no, please, I don't want to die. I'm not ready to die. Twitch that site says I follow since November. Weird. Well, listen, Volcaniac. That's the punishment you get for spamming, okay? You have to live with the consequences of your actions. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Don't be another Sentinel. There's no shot, bucko. Oh my god, it's another Sentinel. How many of you are in existence? Ow, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got it. Oh, I missed one hit, so I thought I was gonna die. What's the Pepe laugh so blurry? It's not even a Pepe laugh. The Pepe laugh, that is truly blurry. I was gonna say a last thing on the topic we were talking about. I was gonna say that I respect anyone's opinions on anything. If you think Dark Souls is like an allegory for like Star Wars, I completely respect that. I would never argue that someone's like opinion or something is wrong. I might argue that it doesn't make sense. If you like truly want to have a discussion about it, but usually anytime I have an argument about like any like opinion-based stuff, it's usually just based on like what the evidence tells us, and then what like good conclusions are from that. It's never to dissuade someone from what they believe. It's just to like I can care less about hidden meanings and shit. I just want to enjoy shit without thinking. Yeah, I mean, I care about hidden meanings, but I'm not good at interpreting them. I'm really, really bad at understanding allegory and hidden meanings and stuff like that. I'm really bad at it. Like, I don't get it ever. Like, oh yeah, this game was supposed to mean this thing. I'm like, what? Ah, of course. I was hoping I could hide. I love for interpretation. I mean, I don't mind it, but I'm not good at it, so it's not something I focus on at all. That's one of the main reasons I love movies so much. Nerd. All those souls in the goddamn garbage. Oh, I hate video games. Hello, video game pizza. How are you doing today? I don't mind allegories. I think it's interesting. I love reading interpretations from people, and I think it's interesting. And there's a lot of good interpretations. Like, I would love to watch the video you talked about where it shows Dark Souls as an allegory for depression. That sounds really, really interesting to me.
Isn't that amazing?
Thank you, Jace, for gifting a subscription to Video Game Pizza as well. Jace is in a gifting mood today, huh? Lynn. Lynn is just getting sabotaged every step of the way. I will keep my moins. Yeah, and enjoy your subscription, dude. Enjoy the bag, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy the reputation that comes with being a bag squatty. Alright, then keep your money. I kind of want to just... Here, I'm just gonna try this. I will keep it and get some nice, something nice for myself. This is like some noodle seasoning. Damn, there was something in Volconex that I wanted to respond to according to, based on the, Sir! Sir! I need you to... No! Let me kill him! I don't know if I plus that or not. I spent 1.3 plus euros on Twitch during my whole career. People just keep gifting me. That's how I roll. Yeah, you're not supporting anyone, Volconiac. You did support me with your 100 bits, so I'll take that. Yeah, thank you. The emotes are very cozy. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that my issue usually, like, if you talk about, like, stuff on the Life is Strange server, my issue is that people will have these, like, completely weird and out there interpretations of how the game is. And they'll try to say this is, like, this is how it is. They won't say, like, you know, this is my opinion, this is what I believe. They'll be like, no, 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 this is the facts of the game. Like, this is the facts of the story. This is how the bacon is supposed to be. I've been meaning to sub, but I felt wrong to do it during the cabaret club. Luna's been sitting there for like 6 streams in a row, like, alright, listen, I don't want to support this cabaret club business, but I do want to give you a sub at some point. I'm supporting you with my time and companionship, thanks very much. Yeah, like Jay said, that doesn't pay any bills, sorry. I think I made it pretty clear, I only care about money, so... money is the only thing that's important to me. And anyone that doesn't understand how sarcastic I am, just like, wow, this guy's an asshole. What the hell? Waiting for good timing, but then Wolf redeemed, so I was like, God damn, I guess I gotta go with it. Hi! We're gonna be here for years. I'm never gonna get past this point. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. This room is terrible. This is like a boss encounter in itself. There's like 8 of those sentinels. There's a billion dudes everywhere. You'd come out with a moan and that would be awkward. Time and companionship doesn't refill chocolate milk. Oh, I should get some chocolate milk, you're right. I could have wanted to give one to pizza. Well. Listen, Lynn. I appreciate your intention to gift more than I appreciate the gift, so... You got that going for you. This, the companionship helps in the moments we're sad because we can't pay bills. That is very true. Oh, that is very, very true. What's everybody's favorite thing to mix into the milk? Into the chocolate milk? I usually just take it raw, dude. Straight from the cow. Straight from the chocolate cow. Oh, please, just die. Don't jump away. Just die. Thank you. I've been doing strawberry flavored milk recently. That sounds pretty nice. I'm not a big fan of strawberry. Nah, but strawberry. Anyone get that reference? Black sesame flavoring and a shot of espresso. Huh. I know my baby blood milks. Strawberry's a good way to mix it up, yeah. I like how Deb came out with like an actual intricate like list of ingredients, and I'm just like, chocolate milk tastes chocolate. What do you call strawberries in Norway? In Sweden we call them dirtmen? What? Oh yeah! Well, not exactly. They're called jordbär. Is that what they're called in Swedish? Jordgubbe? Yeah, we call them jordbär. Jordbär. Which means it means earthberry. We call them earthberries. And it says that combo just burnt my red. Yeah, I mean it's a good combo. I can't just fight one of these, can I? Nope, I can't. This is how the bacon is supposed to be. This would have been way easier if I could just like... You know what? I'm cheesing. I'm fine with cheesing right now. Alright. I think it's time for some cheese, honestly. Ooh, boy. Hydration Jake, thank you so much, Lynn. Much appreciated. And Adami, can you go get that milk? Because I'm waiting. Wow, Will Kodak just killed the just typed a horrifying message that got picked up by the auto mod. You're permitted 1 glass of chocolate milk. Sorry, I'll be nice. Oh god. You can see it if someone can approve it. Someone will probably approve it. Or I'll do it in a second. I'll go get the chocolate milk when I'm done with this room, okay? When I'm done with this room, I'll get the chocolate milk. I am afraid of roses. Oh. Here, this is what Wilk said. Wilk said it twice, by the way, so I'll approve both messages at the same time. I can't tell the difference between Wilkes and Lynn in the chat. I can tell the difference between dying in the chat. Oh my god. Wilk probably said something so nice it broke the bot. Kodak is a murderer in disguise. Just because they're the same color? I think Kyle is the first person I've seen with that color. That was a very good color. I was like, damn, I don't recognize. I've never seen that color before. Very easy to notice in chat. Didn't redeem it, so you will get milk, so I can get milk. Oh, well, I just drank water. You silly goose. You silly gooses. I cannot drink right now, but I will drink when this... Do this then. Hey, hey, keep fighting fast. Keep fighting fast. If I die now, by the way, this is the end of everything. He's gonna jump. Nope. Nice. Thank you, Lynn, so much for the hydration shake. Much appreciated. Well, like I said, I'll go after I defeat this room. You're being such a silly kitty cat right now. A Wilkie way, yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh god, I was so worried there. These guys do anything? Okay, we have torches now? Question mark? Did it fall down? It fell down. What a loser. Wilkie Way could be a song, yeah, it really could. I like that chocolate. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Milky Way too. Alright, someone died here. What happened to you, sir? I didn't open the chest, so we're good. Royal Soldiers Ring +1. What the heck is that? Oh, it's increased the load. That's pretty significant. We'll use that when I'm not using Ring of Binding. Nice. That's a reuse to reset ring. I just put another one on like right meow. Alright, let me go let me do as I promised and go grab a chocolate milk. I'll be back in like a minute, okay? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Chase, did you actually count down? Are you mad? Oh, okay. Thank the Lord. I have no sugar-based food or drinks left in the house. This could become dangerous. Well, I mean, hey, at least you can starve off that sugar addiction. I have the pronoun extension on those, so I can tell myself apart from Wilk. Nobody else has pronouns here. I should probably install that extension too. Seems pretty useful. I like being able to like respond to people with the right pronouns, but usually I just say people's names anyway. Thank you, Wilk, for the hydration shake. Much appreciated, buddy. Every time I drink with a mustache, especially chocolate milk, I have no pronouns, but I have earrings. I only have plugs that a customer made fun of me for? Wait, what? Do you need like a wide bag happy? Is it hot or cold chocolate? It's cold. You could use a straw, I could, yeah. But I don't want the straws to get stuck in turtles. Oh, I have stretched ears. I'll get my lunch? Yeah, have fun, buddy. I wish I had some lunch right about now. This is my milk, by the way. Okay, let's see. Let's click a link. Let's not play the game today. Oh. Muller Milch? That doesn't look Polish at all. That looks, reusable straw. Is that a thing now? That sounds incredible. The future is really here, huh? I'm gonna get some chocolate milk as well. I'm using a metal straw? Damn. Maybe I should get one of those. I do go through like an absurd amount of tissues just to like wipe my mustache down. Frozen flower. Wait, and it's a key? Wait, was that a key? A stone ornament shaped like a flower, cold enough to dampen the greatest heat, opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter, found on the road to the Great Castle. Oh. I have ventilation holes in my ears, okay? I mean, people are aware with all that stuff anyway. Like, I get some of it for sure, but people get really weird about, like, especially things in your ears. Like, sometimes when I was at work, I used to have, like, my earbuds in. And people would freak out, they're like, hey, can you take the earbuds out so you can hear? I'm like, I mean, there's something playing on them. I'm having a conversation with you right now. Oh, and I was gonna say to Mr. Fields Bagman, I mean, you can feel free to use the channel points for anything, but if you request another Yakuza game, I'm not playing it right away. That's gonna be like 6 months from now. Just fair warning, you know? I'm warning you fairly. Pack in and listen carefully, what? Can I request scary games? No, you can't. What's that supposed to signify? Is that supposed to be like this? What? What? It's dust and no, wait, what is this? Nobody's dusting those walls? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Something down here just come alive? And say, Yakuza, 2nd of November? Yakuza 1, you heard it. In 6 months, so straight after you're done with Yakuza 0 in 6 months from now. I hope it's not gonna take 6 months to. This game is way too long. The vibration in the wall is making the statues outside spew stuff? Wait, what? Oh! Well, well, well. Video games, huh? Anyone alive? So this stuff here is corrosive, I assume. That would be my assumption. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Yakuza, but it's just like a really, really long game. I don't know how far we are into it, but I feel like we still have a lot to go. Embrace your equipment. Yeah, that's what I assume. I'm just gonna look around for a bit, and then we'll get naked and swim with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna explore a bit before we get naked. Trap? How could this possibly be a trap? God damn it, that scared me. I thought I could roll out. Wait, what is that clip? What did I say? And say Yakuza 2nd. Listen, I have. What is happening? Stop. I don't know what I just got even. I have an unironic stutter, okay? Please don't bully my stutter, thank you. Thank you, Wilkoniak. Of Claniac. Wilk of Claniac. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Why's so much blood in this room? Does it break your rings then, FY? So take those off too? Yeah, I will. Oh. Well, I was stuttering, and Wilconix making fun of me for stuttering. Did I stutter? Yeah, I did actually stutter. Petrified Dragon Bone. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, don't kill me! What the heck was that? There's one cursed lady right there. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Yakuza's really fun. It's a really good game so far, enjoying it a lot, but it's so long too, right? It's a really long game. And when the game takes like 100 hours, that's so much time to dedicate to it on stream. Nameless Usurper. Ow? Hello, iframes? Ah, I wanted to dodge that. God help! Oh my god! Oh, it's getting poisoned. Get wrecked, kiddo. Stay mad. Mad because bad, huh? Nameless Usurper. Give Vilconia $10. That was on purpose, not clipping that. This milk does not taste good cold? Wait, Vilconia, did you already finish your chocolate milk? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh god, I hate... I'm gonna... If I die, I'm gonna go down there, okay? Okay, I'll just do it. I hate taking all my gear off. It takes so much time. Oh, it's so obnoxious. Of course I drank... You're supposed to save it. Have you no restraint? Wilkie Boo? How do I get to that dude? Actually, let's get to that dude before we go down there. Is this chocolate milk as well? Oh, that looks interesting. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. I have no restraint. Wouldn't you figure by now? I guess I shouldn't be shocked. I don't know. I like enjoying things. I like taking my time. I like taking a break, you know what I mean? Running away with us for the summer. We could go upstate even. Ah, what are you doing, sir? Drop the weapon! Nice. It's so good, but apparently not mixed with cold milk. Interesting. That is very interesting to me, a person that has a lot of interests. Looks like the weebiest of milks. I don't know what like weeb stuff looks like, Baka. Your chat crashed? How does that happen? Wait, what's down here? Right, so we can jump. We go here, and then we jump down here. These boys probably come alive, I assume. Well, one of them did. He falls off the ledge. It's a ladder up here. Interesting. Where does that lead? Oh, that's convenient. Then we take this ladder down. What is shooting this ooze? Oh, is it these things? Interesting. This guy's not alive. This is not a mimic. Hunter's Black Bow. A black bow designed for long distances, difficult to handle at first and requiring some amount of practice to master. The hunting goddess, Evlana, was no goddess at all, but rather a brave and highly skilled bow huntress. Long after her demise, the passing of lore transformed her into a deity. Also, like, this looks pretty cool. I like this. If you ignore like the weird way the background looks, I like this look a lot. What is the other pyro thing? Oh, my other... Oh, it's, I have two pyro arms. One is the pyromancy flame, the other is the dark pyromancy flame. We have, where did they say different stuff? The pyromancy depends on the strength of one's pyromancy flame, which can be improved through reinforcement. Double pyro scales with hollowing. I think this is more damage the more, like, hollow you are, I assume? Oh yeah, it says so even. The flame rewards those with a thirst for power. The more hollowed one is, the stronger its effect. Are you in the know? I am now. Yeah, after I played Bloodborne, I am in the know. I remember not being in the know though. Remember when we didn't know what the bag was even? Those were the days, huh? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How did someone die down here? What happened? I'm not quick enough to put gear on. Help! Someone help! Sir! This is harassment. Sexual harassment. Panda! Oh, I love video games. I love video games. Yeah, my health is low because I took kind of so crazy I can't give up. Yeah, I've been struggling as well. You have the so here's my health pool right now. It's about at half, but you have this very powerful ring called the Ring of Binding, which we find down here, and it limits how much health we lose when we're hollow. This takes my health up to like only 75%. It's very, very strong if you don't want to use human effigies all the time. Corrosive urn, very appropriate. Wait, I see an item. Do I see an item reflected in the water? That's an item, right? Is that just a light? I think there's an item above me somewhere. Water? Water? Alright, let's see if we can put our rings back on. We were wearing this ring. We were wearing this ring. We were wearing the Ring of Binding. The Ring of Binding. What was that last ring? That was the Calantry ring. And we had a shield on our back in the form of this. We were wearing our cool headpiece. We were wearing our cool armor. We were wearing our cool gloves. And we were wearing our cool boots. I just slept for 14 hours. This is fine. Hello, Shosho. What's up, buddy? The timing of the clip yesterday was so good. Oh, that couldn't have been planned better. That was such good timing. Oh, there's an item. I was, like I said yesterday, I was listening to Shosho play music on his stream while watching Lynn play Dark Souls. And it was funny how the music would, like, work out sometimes. Like, sometimes something would happen in the game and Shosho would play something. I'm like, oh, that works. I would be like, not bad, .jpg. I don't feel like there's gonna be a bonfire close, but I feel like there has to be. Oh god. Is she a bad hombre? She seems like a bad hombre. Well, we only have 23,000 souls. What's the worst that could happen? Oh wait, I can't even get to her. Hello.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Thank you.
I am Nashandra.
Don't tell him, like you know.
Of Dranglake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Ah, you're saying that I can defeat him to become the ruler. Visions of Charmer. If I shoot her like an arrow, is that a good meme? A woman has a second neck? Does she? I mentioned Bloodborne, Wilconek. I said that Bloodborne is the best it's the best Sekiro-like that has ever been made. I think Ida said maybe. Should I shoot her or something? It doesn't seem like a good hombre. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm an expert in the action role-playing game development From Software and published by Bandai Namco Games, which is the third game in the Souls series, released for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. You may ask any questions you have, good sir. Serp is actually really an expert at this. This is probably not a boss, this is a bonfire. Oh no, is this discount Ornstein and Schmaug? Ow. What is it gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Where can I get your halberd? Demon Souls and Dark Souls aren't really as serious, Mr. Expert. Are you telling Serp, the Dark Souls expert, how to tell his Dark Souls lore? Do I have to fight my way back up there every time? There's no shot, right, Bucko? Well, this is gonna despawn soon, I think. I don't want to lose my souls, I don't want to lose my souls, I don't want to lose my souls. Wikipedia is better. Wikipedia can't be done, Volconiac, because Wikipedia is, it's just a reference for truth. Like, you're not allowed to edit on Wikipedia unless you know what the truth is, so... I like that I got hit by the easiest to dodge attack in the world. My souls! My souls! I'm just gonna try running up there. Screw it. Let's see what happens. You don't do anything with it. So I do, I buy things. I buy life gems and I buy objects from people and I buy gear from them that I can look at. I can't use it, but I look at it. And then I celebrate with them, and sometimes I give souls to the poor. Sometimes I refund the souls that I got even. I have to do that. I'll refund the souls that I got. Is this trap permanently activated now because I opened that stupid chest? What the heck? It's the Forlorn. Oh god, Forlorn! Chill! No, Mr. Forlorn! Don't do it! Well, did you go back in time to clip something? What is this clip? What happened? Nom 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 nom. Oh no. You just smash them teeth. I wish I could smash them teeth. I clicked the clip as I was leaving and then just now edited it. Oh, okay. Hey, what is this? What is this teeth reference? What teeth? What teeth am I supposed to be smashing? Let's reference to the time I buried a body. Teeth are evidence, so they had to go. Yeah, makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, Wilkonek. Or should I say Wilkie Boo? Which one are you? Nom 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 nom. How did the dude die right here? What happened to you, buddy? Oh, he was naked and it was running from the people, I guess, like I was doing. Yeah. Seems to be the case. There has to be a shortcut there. Like, I refuse to believe that there's no shortcut here. Don't you have a ring of sacrifice or something? Yeah, I do. Alright, Mr. Forlorn. If you're gonna come, you better come right now. I haven't felt any need to use Ring of Sacrifice. I used that a lot when I played the game back in the day. I used that all the time. I just used Ring of Sacrifice, repaired it, never lost any souls, but I don't feel any need for that right now. How expensive is to repair the Ring of Sacrifice again? How much moolah do you need for that? If anyone remembers, of course. Have some chips, these are so good. I also have some chips. Can anyone guess what chips they are? That's right. It's the same chips as usual. The snack chips. I always only have snack chips. I feel like there almost has to be a bonfire here somewhere, like... There's no way I'm supposed to, like, run all the way back up every time, right? Like, this, I hope there are snacks. Are the ones that, that people feed to babies with no seasoning whatsoever? Wait, so it's just like potatoes, basically? Not even like salted or anything? I don't know how there's not a bonfire, but I don't see one, so... I guess it's like... Well, this debate will be a hard fight, just... Has no bonfire for some reason. Cheese puffs with no cheese or anything. See you in 3 months when we're done with this one. Oh boy, I'm gonna look at what Wilk linked because I'm despondent. Hidden bonfire in Drangley Castle. Wait, so you tell me there is a bonfire? Okay, I'll look for it then. I don't know if that's a meme though. Why would Wilk link me that? I feel like that's a meme. I would never meme. Why would Wilk ever help me? Get wrecked, kids. Stay mad. I love and respect you. I love you too, Volconiac. The second one you will have to work on, though. Deja vu. What is your opinion on the $47 billion Norwegian coastal highway? I have a lot of opinions on that. Primarily, I think that it's very important that we make sure that anyone that any of our marine friends, the fish, have an easy way to get to services along the coast. I think that's probably going to make it a lot easier for the fish to get around. Like, they can use the highway. There won't be as much pollution because they, they swim. So I think that's important. But I also think, I think maybe the fish should be paying for that themselves because they're technically not part of Norway. You know what I mean? Oh, if what Enda had, if they were those. Oh, I can show you in a second. I thought you said that's what you were eating. I was confused as well. Yeah, let's see if the forlorn shows up. I don't think these are... They're not unflavored. They definitely have flavor on them. You can see the flavoring on the... Look at... It has some flavor on it. It says Kim's snack chips are extra... what's the word I'm looking for here? If you find that bonfire, I will give you a treat. They're actual chips. Yeah. They have classical Italian spice mix. And they have 40% less fat. Fat. I meant fat. Just say it as written. Alright. Kim snack chips extra sprø, riflet snacks med klassisk italiensk kryddersmak. Kim snack chips inneholder 40% mindre fett enn vanlige potetchips. There you go. It really hurt when you said you don't respect me. I never said that. Maybe that's your interpretation, Volconiac. Haha, we went full circle. They're really good. They're my favorite favorite chips. I've been eating those like my entire life. Like the first time I remember having this was on like a trip in an airplane going on vacation when I was like 6 or something. And it was just like a small bag. Haha, you're so funny. Thank you, Volconiac. God. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this humor stuff. Oh, that's because I know where the bonfire should be. Because there's one place where it makes sense for a bonfire here. But I didn't see anything down there, so it must be behind a hidden wall or something. Okay, so it could be in this area, but I doubt that. But I think it's down here, because why would there be a ladder up here when you're supposed to go down? That's the part that makes no sense. Dark Souls usually doesn't have ladders up from places. Like when you go down here, when you fall down here, you're supposed to go all the way down, right? That's the intention. Don't go gently into that good night. Oh, I will go snoozing. I'm gonna check here. Illusory wall ahead. What did Volconiac say again? If I get it. If you find it, I will give you a treat. Well. I'll be waiting for my treat. Oh, hydration shake, chocolate milk. Thank you so much, Volconiac. Here's your treat, scrub. This one was... I should have thought about this one, because I speculated on this ladder placement. I was like, wait, why is this ladder here? Because you're just supposed to go down here, right? You're supposed to go down and kill this dude, and then you're all the way back down again. They're also supposed to just, like, let you go back up again for some reason. There's no popper here right now. I saw Logan when I was downstairs. He was just lying on the couch being lazy. Okay, this makes it a lot easier. Oh, thank the Lord and Savior. Will Cognac H. Christ. Alright. Well, time to one-shot the boss. Be the man poppers. Oh, listen, we can't always have what we demand. I'm dead. Can I drink? I can't. Can I dodge a single attack? I can. You could call for Logan to lie on the bed being lazy. I don't think he wants to be up here. There's other people home and he's like, you know what? I prefer the company of all these other people. Dragon Widos? I love Dragon Widos. The Dragon Widos are my favorite enemy. At least running back isn't too bad right now. Alright, sir. I have grown tired of your shenanigans. You think you're better than me? Well, guess what? You ain't. Okay, you might be, actually. I take it back. You're probably better than I am. Can I drink? I was thinking he couldn't hit me down there. That's perfect, actually. Oh god! Did he just hit his friend down? He hit the statue and then his friend fell down? Is that what I witnessed happening right there? The dude hit the statue and his friend fell down? I think that's what happened. I don't think I can fight two of them on the ground. That seems like a bit much. But I'm gonna try the same strategy again. I'm just gonna stay away from the statue. Or from the pillars or whatever. The pillars of eternity. Okay, never mind. Well, now it's a bit easier to keep track of, at least. It's the Bag Squad Philharmonic Orchestra live on national Twitch television. This is international Twitch television. Regress. God damn it. That is actually amazing. I think I'm in the right state of mind, you know what I mean? I think I know what I'm doing. I want to get that ring that was mentioned last time, the Flynn ring or whatever. Wrong email. They kind of exhibit the same type of emotion. I feel like emotional weight is still the same. That's bad. My stamina's reduced. Oh no, why would you do this? Why would you do this, sir? Why are you bringing it up? Oh wait, would he fall down anyway right there? Because his friend is low? I was eating sushi! I'm not a big fan of video games. Isn't it crazy that Feels Bagman ended up being a member of the community, and then we made the Feels Bagman afterwards? And it's completely unrelated in any way? One, two. 1, 2. Owie. Stay mad. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, listen, I don't want to cheese these guys, but I will, honestly. I will cheese them. I don't even know if it's cheese. That cheese. And what about the this? That cheese. And what about the this? That cheese. Oh, I love video games. I hate video games so much. I wanted to post this quote earlier. Light looks more beautiful in darkness, said Miyazaki. There is something beautiful in the middle of a wasteland. We are able to appreciate it more. One jewel doesn't look like much when you have a pile of them, but if you find one jewel in the midst of mud, it is worth so much more. That is how Miyazaki explained why his worlds are dark and beautiful at the same time, but there's more. Personally, a world that is happy and bright is something that just doesn't feel realistic to me. It may sound like I have a trauma or something, he said with a laugh. But I believe that the world is generally a wasteland that is not kind to us. That's just the way I see it. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have any trauma. You guys are my jewels in the mud. Did I push the plus button? I don't even remember anymore. I've lost count. Okay, so the dude jumps down no matter what, I think. Once it's like at like 1/4 or something. I'm thinking about just cheesing it at that point, honestly. I think I will. I think I will. Will cognac. Video games. His friend is down. Yeah. Drinky, drinky. Eggs and Blinky. You know what is my jewel in the mud? Chocolate milk. Thank you so much for the 50 deaths, Mr. Lion. A gunpoint. I love Video Gamer. I am a big fan of video games, honestly. I don't think I said this before, but I actually play a lot of video games. You might not believe it from what you're seeing right now, but... Endaline, the Twitch poet. Is that just a clip of me reading the thingamajig? Did I retrieve my souls last time? I didn't. Unlucky. I hate getting mud on my jewels. I'm not sad. I'm happy. Light looks more beautiful. Okay, that's the clip. Mushi Mushi, any phone clubbers? No, the phone club is awful. That minigame is bad. Most of the minigames in Yakuza so far have been great. The phone club minigame is horrible. That is poorly designed. Very poorly designed. I'm gonna take one score off Yakuza just for that minigame. Not because it's in there, but because they're making me do it again and again and again. How dare you? Oh, I dare. Oh, that's bad. Well, this is bad news, bears. Bad news, bears. I wonder if I should just stay far away, because I think if I'm far away, I do have to contend with him shooting arrows at me, but at least then he won't like spawn right on top of him, and I can probably kill him. Mud on a jewel is an emergency like Wilk's chocolate milk on the desk. So that you need some extra dirt in the mud to make the jewels shine brighter. That's why I prefer to fill my bags with mud. There's just a bunch of mud in them. More dirt per mud. I'm just watching my stamina, because, stamina is kind of important in this video game that we call life. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. I think I'm gonna die though. All that mud talk made me hungry. Maybe get some vanilla poop. Extreme dense mud. Who do you think is the dragon and who is the rider in this relationship? I think I am probably the dragon in this relationship. I'm stuck in a loop. Alright, Mr. Rider. If that's even your real name. Alright, let's no, don't do it. We're fine, we're fine. I'm drinking. I don't know, the dude isn't timed, right? That would make no sense. Well, never mind. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes again on his own. And I just wish that I had a scone. Hey, you're a loser, buddy. Always have been, always will be. Well, this guy has no health. Praise the sun. Praise it. You're a loser. You're a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Oh, that's probably what they were asking a second ago, right? And here we are. What were those dudes called? Soulflow Sinner, the Gargoyle, Sentinel. Wait, what were those dudes? Oh, it's the Dragon Riders. Just got a set of oh, I got 2 of them. Soul of Dragon Rider, who faithfully served King Vendrick. Long ago, the Dragon Riders mounted Wyrms and were feared on the battlefield for their unparalleled strength. You have 2 Sublime Bone Dust? Do I? Bone Dust of the Sublime. Sublime. What does that even look like? Next to the tall rock carvings. Oh, yeah, I do. I should probably go use those, huh? Those dino comics are pretty cute. What is this video here? That sounds like that looks dangerous. It looks like it's copyright heaven. Hey, look at that. We have a campfire here. I love campfires. I want to go trade. I want to go trade with the dude. So I think we have to go here? Question mark? No, it's here. Say campfire again? Campfire. 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 That was just offense to me as a Beck fan. I've never watched any or interacted with Glee in any way. Who wants a sub? You mean like a Subway sandwich? I would love one. Alright, sir.
Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
I would like to buy some stuff from you, because I know you have some stuff here that's interesting, like these. Thank you. This sounds great. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to ghosts.
Gone so soon. Be safe.
Stick a sub in my mouth. Yeah, that's pretty much what my reaction to. I would love a sub right about now. I'm definitely not a sub though. I'm a dom, but you know what I mean. All right, let's see what we're dealing with now. Let me go to Streamlabs to update our thing too. Streamlabbies. I went to Steam. Streamlabs. Twitch. Cloudbot. Commands. Who did we just defeat? We defeated the Dragon Riders. Oh. We're completely done with number 1. Look at that. This command is completely done now. I don't think there's anyone left here. They're all dead. Look at them. We're almost done with the video game, huh? That's incredible. Can you believe? It's only the easy bosses left now. Oh, someone's gonna be standing here at some point, I guess. Yeah, it's only the easy bosses left on number 2 there. Does this lead to the room with the lady in it? Sir, you need to calm down. You're being cringe right now. It's gonna be fun, let the fun begin. Remember what you said about the rat people, okay? Remember how easy that was? You were like, oh, this boss is gonna be terrible. I should make one of this. I can copy paste you the one I already have for Dark Souls 1. But I want to look up the boss names for DLC. Oh yeah, I guess we won't be able to like update it. I just said it's annoying, which is normally is just lucked out. The hard ones are still ahead. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with any boss. I haven't done so far. I can just make one where I list the ones I've beaten. Yeah. My only problem with that is I keep like forgetting who. Like I never. I think this is like a me specific problem, but there's 2 things that happen to me when I fight a Dark Souls boss. 1, I never look at the names. I never get the names of them usually. Sometimes I'm lucky and I do notice it. And 2, I don't listen to the music at all because I'm so focused on the fight. Sometimes though, when I've been fighting the same boss for like 86 hours, I will like I'm like, oh, okay, I'm fighting this boss with this music, but yeah. Like if someone gave me like a list of if someone sent me some music now for a specific boss, if it's not Gwyn, because Gwyn's music is so iconic, I would not know. I would have no idea. Are you like a mermaid or something, dude? I think I'll have Gwyn and Kings left from main game. Oh, hello. No, don't do it. Be a chill kitty cat. Alright, you defeated you defeated Nito yesterday. I was like, wait, what bosses were you fighting yesterday? I was like trying to remember. I know Manus, but I haven't watched any fights of him. But other names I don't know. Oh yeah, Anus is really cool. I like Anus. It's my favorite Dark Souls boss. Nito. Look, man, we're Nito. Why is there so much blood here? Kaitha's Shime, okay. An old Knight Hammer. Alright, let's see. Old Knight Hammer. An undated Great Hammer. Wielded by a warrior from a time so ancient that there exist no records of his endeavors. Has extreme love durability. Sometimes, just as things fall to pieces, it unleashes its last flash of great power. Oh, does this thing do something crazy when you use up the durability on it? Scared Shime blessed by Kaitha, goddess of tears. Hex dedicated catalyst. Cannot be used to cast miracles. Kaitha, the goddess of tears, is known as a compassionate being that is with us in times of tragedy, but some believe that she is a demoness that guides us towards misfortune. I haven't fought any demons so far, have I? Hey, Video Game Pizza, welcome back, buddy. Have I fought any, like, proper demons? Yeah, the, Aunus is my favorite Dark Souls 1 fight, but that's only because we spent literally, I think, like... We spent, like, legitimately 6 to 7 hours on him, on SL1. And now I think I can do that boss hitless, with some practice. Yeah. I think we won with Brotherman Bill playing too, right? We didn't win until I turned on Brotherman Bill, and then we won. I remember fighting him for so... Yeah, it was so hard on SL1. I had pizza for dinner. I had pizza on Friday. It was very good. Very good. Oh my god, this thing has so much health. This is not cash money right here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's right. Run into the pillar like a loser. I hit the wall. No! Just die. Nice. Sorry, let me... Gover's Ring of Protection. Let me read it up for a second. I was almost scarred for life after that horrific Team T1 the other day. I was almost scared to order a pizza. Oh, you ordered like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like themed pizza? After Dark Souls 2, the beginning of Demon Souls. I don't know, just never caught on to it. I should resume. I don't know what he looks like because Cake was playing randomizers and they replaced Tower Knight with Manus. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I want to do a randomizer run at some point. I think that would be a lot of fun. One was prawn with heaps of garlic and pepper, other mushroom, pineapple, onion. What is that boss called? Fuck, the one on top of Sense? The Golem? Iron Golem or whatever? Also, Joshua, I watched some of your Dark Souls VODs, and I must say, I've never seen Dark Souls at this level of purity. Not only is this the OG console version, all the subtitles are OG, Miyazaki text wrote in kanji. Damn, yeah. Joshua plays the game in Japanese. Sometimes even reads the things in Japanese. Had neon green sauce drizzled on it, which was fine. But it was oily and shit quality. Damn, that's so weird. Nice. You can play DS on PlayStation Now in Japanese, but I never had the guts. Huh. Illustrable ahead now. No shot, bucko. I should play Dark Souls in Japanese. You can play, yeah, because I mean, you understand Japanese, right? So. I was good watching Bunny play the Resident Evil Village demo in Japanese, and I understood like a good chunk of it, maybe 80%. Damn. Why was she playing it in Japanese, just for like the fun of it? Was there a specific reason? Is she gonna play the entire game in Japanese? I don't know. Yeah. Alone? Oh, I got a ring that I need to look at. An alone great boat. Dude! I've been studying for 3.5 years, but I'm not good at it, so I wouldn't say I learned it. You see, I don't speak Japanese, but you seem to have an above average proficiency at Japanese. Alright, let's see. We got a bow. Unique bow equipped by Alone Knights. Aloni. This very powerful bow uses great arrows, but each draw of the string requires a great deal of time, leaving the shooter vulnerable. In the heyday of his land, the old Iron King fancied entertaining dubious and eccentric guests from faraway lands. Most of them were charlatans, but among the riffraff was an unusual knight from the Far East. He trained the Iron King's men in the sword, in obeisance to his new lord. And we got a ring too. The ring. Not that I remember what the ring was called, except more vaguely. I remember it had a weird name, Heriko. The ring of the assassin Gover, who has killed a half a dozen kings and several distinguished clergymen, produces damage from behind. For an assassin whose life is always at stake, the greatest liability is once exposed back. I won't learn Japanese, but I feel intimidated. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. The average proficiency is Nani and Omeomu Shinderu. I'd say I have a higher than average proficiency as well. I have a less than average proficiency then. I am pretty fluent, I think, in Japanese. And I think most people ever will agree that I am very fluent in Japanese. But it is, for me, it just comes with experience. Like, I play the games, so I know all the big words like yatta and arigato and nani and baka. Yeah. And that's the cool thing about Japanese. You can just use yatta for anything, apparently. It's just a word you can use for anything. So if I want to say, like, hello to you, I just say yatta. If you want to say, like, you killed my daughter, you say yatta. You know? I mean, judged by that message you wrote to Wilkin on Discord, you have got pretty fluent. Yeah, I know. I'm a quick learner, for sure. What did this... Oh, this thing just brought the elevator down. I remember now. Oh yeah, Naruto as well. Naruto. I can say bakemono and a few other things that I heard in anime. What's the average time to learn a language anyway? I think I read that you can learn a language pretty quickly if that's like all you do, but you have to live in the country, of course. I think if you live in a country and you're learning a language, you can be like, you can learn to speak in like 2 or 3 months usually. It's something like that. It's an absurdly low number. We're not speaking of any like level of like fluency here. We're talking about like learn to communicate in it in like a reasonable level. Not like I'm now I know every word in the vocabulary. More like I can now like express myself in at the most basic level. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm talking about like if I moved to Japan right now and I started taking like Japanese classes, I would probably be like at a level where I could communicate after like a couple of months. It's my understanding of when I read up on this stuff. The people who have lived in Japan for like 5 years. Not the Japanese because they mostly speak English. Yeah, of course. You have to try. I'm gonna drink again. I'm gonna do a roly-poly. Okay, dude. Okay. Nothing? Nani? Wait, what is this? Weeb life forms first contact. Oh. No. Nope. I guess yes. I guess yes. I said no, they said yes. Well, you seem to be at a pretty proficient level of the Japanese's, Lin. There's a lot of languages I would like to learn on, so I'm just very lazy. Very lazy. The YouTube ads I get before the videos. Was it something great? Something extraordinary? Can you teach me Japanese? Oh boy. You want to learn Polish? No, Polish is not, sadly not on my list of languages I want to learn. Not because I have anything against Polish, but because it's like, I don't feel like I would have much use for it. I wanted to learn German at some point, and Russian. I'm sorry, Ida. It's not that I dislike your language, it's just that... First of all, I don't know what Polish sounds like even. I don't think I've ever heard a Polish person speak. Well, I have, that one time, when I clicked that video. Which I think was just kurwa, 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 kurwa. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a lot of like scenarios where I'm gonna use Polish for anything. Polish basically toned down Russian. I don't know. Is that accurate? You're going to start that Japanese language school, right? Well, I have a 2.5 chance of getting in. Wait, is it that severe? I think I'm gonna try to just cheese these dudes. 300 applicants, 16 get in? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. Well, I will pray for you. I would say reverse. Russian is toned down Polish. And 8 people based on scores. Damn, okay, that's pretty prestigious then. Video game piece, I can understand a little bit of Polish. I can understand a little bit of German, but it's just because the language sounds similar to Norwegian to begin with. But it's half because those 8 people would have to do crap. Do you not think that you can win on like the scores? Do you not have any chance to win on the scores? Can we not? I mean, I had a dream I got him with the score. Oh. Wait, so what are the other candidates chosen by? The merit? Or like, is it like an interview where you go in there and you talk to them? Or it's just random? They're just like, hey, we're just gonna pick a name out of the bag. Exam, okay, yeah. It's lesson number 1. Is that just me saying kurva, kurva, kurva? Is there a chance? Yeah, I believe there's a chance. I believe in you, Lynn. I don't have my crossbow anymore. Never read anything that Wilk says out loud. Wait, what did I say? I can't read Polish anyway, so... It's just me saying kurwa, right? Kurwa, kurwa, kurwa. I think I've said that exact same thing before in the past, so... What are you capital D coloring about, Ida? We're some kurva enthusiasts. And like what Wilk just said, I would like to read that out loud, but I can't even. I don't know how to pronounce any of these words. Like, how do you pronounce a word that has a W-S-Z-Y? I don't know how you begin to pronounce that. Something Wilk said to me one time during Neo, like, you didn't want to get me TOS by reading your messages. Why am I swearing so much? I apologize, Ida. I'm gonna be family friendly again now. Shooting her right in the boobs. Did she just poop out an item as she died? The one lady gave birth to an item. Oh my god, I hate you so much. You are the worst person in the world. Let's see what she gave birth to. That's the sorcerer's gloves and top. Ooh, we have the top now. You know what that means, right? Nice. Look at me. I'm the desert sorcerer now. Nice tits, thank you, thank you. Estus Flask Shard. Wonder what I can use that for. Wait, what did Wilk say? Should I Google Translate it too? I'm worried. Mayhaps? Okay. Is this just gonna say never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you die, never gonna let you cry? Polish. I love and respect you all dearly, my teddy bears. That's kind of freaky. Okay, I'm not sure what I think about that. Oh god, I didn't mean to tab out the game. Kind of weird. Rolling ahead. I don't know if I feel comfortable in compared to a bear. That's just a bit rude. Rude. That's a joke, by the way. You all suck. Joke's on you. I already knew that. Well, Kodak is posting cringe again. Alright, is there anything down here you think? Anything down here of value? There's probably nothing of value down here. Nothing there, nothing here, so no secret doorways. We see nothing on the floor. I have a feeling there's gonna be mystery up here though. And one thing that mystery loves is company. Hey, that's a nice sword you have there. Psych! Fell for the oldest trick in the book, kiddo. Oh wow, what are you doing here? Heavy attack! Heavy attack! This I have the high cringe, so it's over. That is actually a very accurate thing. I know you're like making the what's Red just said? You're making the Star Wars meme, but that's actually not untrue. Firestorm, okay. I'm a fire starter. Let's see here. Firestorm. An ancient primal pyromancy. Pillars of flame erupt near the caster. The firestorm is said to be the wrath of ire of the spell's creator. You say Star Wars Day? We should watch Star Wars? Which Star Wars do we watch? This is the most obvious mimic I've seen in my life. Look at it. I can see the teeth. The Mandalorian is a good choice. The Mandalorian music is so good. Holy moly, guacamole. What? Petra Dragonborn, a bone wishing pole. The hexic is that? That's what it said, right? It said wishing pole? Wait, did I read that wrong? What did that say? A washing. There we go. A katana of unknown origin. Arigato. Crafted with a peculiar yet refined technique. The extremely long blade allows for strikes from great distance, but its construct makes it extremely fragile. It's fragile, but it's not fragile, right? That's kind of the thing with it. What are you doing, step mimic? I will forever be looked down upon. I will forever be looked down upon for my taste in everything. No one should. Do not let anyone tell you what you should and shouldn't like. Your opinion is valid. If anyone looks down on you for something you like, then that's their problem, honestly. I like a bunch of stuff that people don't normally like. I think the new Star Wars movies are great, for instance. A lot of people hate the new Star Wars movies. I think they're good. I like them. I enjoy those new Star Wars movies. It is one thing we all like and enjoy. It's that shiny ball that is Enda's head. I don't get what you mean. You mean if I like shade my head, it would be like a shiny ball underneath all my luscious hair? Because if that's the case, I do agree. How dare you enjoy new Star Wars? Unironically. Serp is ready for the debate right now. I like the new Star Warses. I like them too. Wait, where was this? Wait, is this the ladder I took? This is way too long, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. I like the 2000 Star Wars, which are the worst, but I like them. Yeah, I mean, those are not my personal favorites, but I don't have big problems with them. I have pretty low expectations as far as Star Wars goes, though. I just watch Star Wars because I like watching people do cool things. And in the new movies, they do a lot of cool things. I'm going to get a Baby Yoda tattoo. That's how cringe normie I am. Ah, I don't think that's wrong. If you want a Baby Yoda tattoo, don't let anyone tell you that you're not allowed. Is this Silent Hill right now? I like Adam Driver in the new ones. Yeah, Adam Driver is really good in the new ones. One of my biggest problems with the new Star Wars movies is that they underutilized Kylo Ren so much. They could have done so much more. Key to King's Passage. Kylo Ren was such a good character, and it could have been so much better if they utilized him better. That's like the one big thing for me that I complain about. Kylo Ren is such a good, because I remember when I watched The Force Awakens a long while back, right? I remember they had that like reveal of Kylo Ren's face. I was like, wait, what? It looks like he's 3 years old. Who is this dude supposed to be? He looks like the definition of like a fuck boy. And I was like, I was not into it at all. But then I was like, wait, he's a great actor. Like he's owning this role. All right, we got the key to the King's Pass or some stupid garbage. Key to the King's Passage inside Drangleic Castle. King Vendrick tried all manner of things to purge the curse that threatened his kingdom, but when every last attempt failed, the king fled through the King's Passage. Oh. Speaking. There's some movie bonding right there. An unfamiliar concept for me. Oh. Speaking of King's Passages. That's because normies just saw his face and we're like, ooh, what a beta wimp, ooga booga. Yeah, but that was my impression too when I first saw him. Hi, Alpha. Don't go around to me. Hi, Alpha. Hei! Alt en bra dag? Ja, har du hatt en bra dag, Alfa? Hæ? Har du hatt en bra dag, Alfa? Å, du har det? Hva var det du gjorde i stad? Hvor har du vært, Alfa? Alfa, hvor har du vært? Hæ? Alfa? Alfa, hvor har du vært? Hæ? Nei, er det sant? Er det sant? Hva er det for noe, Alfa? Åh! Alfa, Alfa! Hva er det for noe? Nei, sier du det? Når var det skjedde? Ok. Ja, jeg skjønner. Nei, det kan ikke stemme. Nei, det kan ikke stemme. Det er ikke riktig. Nei, det er ikke riktig. Det er ikke riktig. Hva er det du sier for noe? Du går? Nei. Nei, det stemmer ikke, Alfa. Did you guys see that magic trick? Alpha jumped down and I picked Logan up. How did that happen? I think there's a dog in your house. Yeah, maybe. Logan looks crazed. Oh.
Linducky Chid. X100. Thank you for the puppies.
The bot lady, Linducky. Linducky, yeah. Logan, you're very welcome then. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Linducky. No key to embed to the embedded in inventory. Oh. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the doggos. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I like how that robot lady manages to always manages to mess with people's names. It's never right. That's a nice long shaft. This thing? Nah, I don't think this is too long. Nice. Someone share my name. I don't remember how it sounds. And add infinite 777s. I think it just says Volcaniac. I think it just says Volcaniac. Yeah, thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate it so much. You're one step closer to unlocking your Logan, the second Logan emote. Right. Alluring skull.
San 320 cheered. X10. 433 12 months subscriber 1 year badge cheer 100 Will Cognac. Someone cheer my name, I don't remember how it sounds. 433 12 months subscriber 1 year badge cheer 100 Will Cognac, and add infinite 77,777.
Thank you, Sam, for the 10 bits. I bet this is a thing, this tree right here, something some Dark Souls lore dude has looked at it, and he has like a 55-minute video on how this tree relates to the game and what the statue in front of it means, and I guarantee you that's the thing. And I look at it, I'm like, I bet this means something. There's two people behind it. Looks like humanities. I love how she pronounced my name. To be honest, can I marry? Yeah, you can. It's completely legal. Is that a clip of Alpha talking, Shosho? Let me, I love Alpha so much. It's a W and not a W. Very true. Steya Kotyat. Yeah, the two bots can marry each other. Wait, I don't think that's legal in Norway at least. I don't think we let bots marry other bots. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh crap, it's the Tuscan Raiders. That's discrimination? Well, maybe. I mean, we haven't really gotten to a point in society yet where we know if that is discrimination or not. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy. They do a lot of damage, just a lot of them. I bet they respawn too. Arthur Cognac here. This is how the OG pronunciation goes, but everyone including me uses the new one anyway now. Right. I want to hear what you're... Oh god! Ah, Marsetti! Sir! Why can't I do the jump attack? There we go. Ah, I missed. Is this gonna be like Omega loud? I'm sorry. If this is Omega loud, here I'll lower the volume for you guys. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that wasn't too loud.
Wilkoniak. Wilkoniak. Wilkoniak.
I think I suggested that way back in the time when you said that's not how your name is pronounced. I think that's one of the ways I pronounce it, right? It was like cognac, it's like the drink. Will cognac. I feel like even like when we raided Curbs the original time, I feel like even Curb said will cognac though. But it's not natural in English, and I like the Englified one better anyway. It's a cognac, yeah. Well, if you had a J instead of an I, people would pronounce it like that anyway, right? I would say will cognac. Maybe like a C, will cognac. I like will cognac though. Sounds like you're some sort of madman. Like there goes the will cognac. Which pronounce that W like a V or W or V? I don't know. I don't know what the difference of a W and a V is. So I read them both the same way. But that's because in Japanese we don't have those letters, and my primary language is Japanese now, so. Vil cognac. How did you read? Is that Vil cognac? Oh, that's convenient. Die, you bitch. Stone Pharma. Is that like big pharma? Petrified something. That was a shield, I believe, right? Shield of the Castle Stone Soldiers. Sir Veldstadt could always be found at the king's side, and followed him when he fled. The knights in his service waited patiently for his return, but turned to stone before he did. Aw. Adorable. I believe it's called Vilkorniak. That emote is so disturbing. So I'm about to die, right? Because I think I remember this boss. I think I remember people get summoned in here. So maybe I'm hard to invade because ow. Because of my soul level? Question mark? Okay. Ah, iframes. Do you remember? December. Uh-oh, stinky. Now I have to fight these dudes again. I guess I can like easily take care of them though, because I can just hit this guy once, run up, hit this guy once or twice. I think I can just run past these dudes, honestly. They do give a lot of souls though. The Crumb trying to pronounce Hermione? Hermione? Hermione. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. Put the sword down, dude. Sir, put the sword down. You're posting cringe right now. Alright, he's gonna charge me, probably? Okay, didn't charge me, but... Hermione. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, that's not good. Is this a player? Probably. Let me drink. Can I drink? Can I drink? May I drink, my good sir? Oh, I'm a George Master. Oh my god, I hit the stupid shield. Run! No, fly, you fool! I was out of Estus. I was out of Estus. I was out of Estus. It's funny every time. Oh, I was out of Estus there. That's not funny at all. That's miserable. Yeah, I had the boss there. I messed up so much though. God in heaven. Bearer of the curse.
You are blessed, bearer of...
Upgrade my Estus. Burn the sublime bone dust. Can I go again, por favor? Man, time flies in this game. I feel like we haven't been playing for that long, but it's already like... It's already so late. We've also been going for 4 hours. Feels like we've been playing this for like 10 minutes. I guess that's what happens when you're having fun, huh? I love dying. Alright, let's see if I can get past these people without dying immediately now. I should be able to kill 3 of them, I think, before one even spawns. Like, you hit this dude, and run up. 1, 2. Run up. 1, 2. Oh my god, look at that damage. That's insane. That is unreasonable. I'm gonna die. That damage was so unreasonable. Oh, okay, let's focus now. Wait, who's this? Ashen Knight Boyd. Well, Boyd. Oh no. Am I gonna get invaded because I'm a human? $13,000. That was greedy. I think I'm too far away here. I'm gonna drop a shield in a second now. That's not good. Oh, here we go. I couldn't backstab him? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me right now. Ow. Video games, please. I'm too young. I'm so young still, video games. I'm just a frail human soul. Actually, she should be pronounced "hear me out." It would fit her character perfectly. Hear my own knee. You didn't get a player? Oh, luckily. I don't know how I would survive that with a player fighting me. Alright. Am I dead? Nope, not yet. Lucklight's the best part of that boss? Maybe when you're playing a normal game, but on a challenge run, I would rather not make the game more challenging for myself than it needs to be. I also feel like the players are fighting it are probably gonna be obnoxious about it. They're not gonna be like trying to have fun with it. They're gonna be like, I'm gonna wait for the perfect time to attack you when the boss is like focusing on you and you're trying to do something else. I hate that so much. Well, I love you. I love you. This is how the bacon is supposed to be. The cheese up in here is going ham. You heard me. Damn, damn, damn. Crispity crisp. Look at the bacon. I missed! No! Oh my god. Looking last night's soul. Oh my god. Oh, that was the most extended end of the fight I've ever had in my life. So the Looking Glass Knight, who challenges visitors to the Lordless Castle. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves, but now it only prevents one from pursuing the runaway king. So get yourself a double cheeseburger. That was the first try, you're completely correct. Beware of left. Try range battle. Beware of left. Oh. Why do I have to try blocking though? Which is a 4. How do people die here? What were they up to? Did they fall down the elevator shaft? Spell Quartz Ring 2 and Bonfire Aesthetic 3? I think I have the spell ring already, right? It's probably going to be here somewhere. I might have put it in the bag because I'm never going to use it. A ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at the Malthian Magic Academy. Its soul-based quartz increases magic defense. Pyromancer Glocken crafts these replicas, much to the dismay of the conservative Old Guard faculty. I forgot Seath. Wow, you forgot about Seath, Lynn? The scaleless? Is it because it doesn't have any scales, you don't care about him? Seath the Frameless. I'm getting dizzy from this. Dark? Illusion ahead? Probably not. Kinda looks like an illusion though. I'll give him that. Alright, there has to be a bonfire down here, right? Can I just break through this? Thank Yep. Green Blossom. These are more optional bosses, some hidden areas. I'm trying to think what Lynn might have missed. An optional boss. And also end of fight the boss I haven't fought. Quite something ahead. Hope? You can miss a lot when you're alone, but you can't miss a thing when there's a Volconiac nearby. Very factually incorrect. Wait, since when are these areas here? Wait, what? Since when could I see these areas? This hasn't been a thing before. Wait, can I see areas I missed now too then? Because in the forest we missed one. I think I know where that is actually, that's cool. Oh god. I'm about to sneeze. I'm allergic to missing things. Oh. Let's do something unspeakable. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back as well. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Good luck on your unspeakable D's and P's, thank you. I really needed that luck. Skimmada rinky dinky dink. Skimmada rinky doo. I went to.
Shosha_rubble chid.
X10,
X10.
yeah,
Wilkie Schmilky. Vilko. Ni. Ak. Wilk. Oniak. Vilconiac.
Wilconiac?
Schmiconiac. Vilconiac. Wilk. Only Yak. Wilconiac. Wilk Shlomo. Wilcomac. Wilkuma Snacks. Wild Comrade. Windu Commie Back. Wooper Snooperoni RK. Winconiac. WIMSMSMSMSMSMPFPFFP.
Thank you so much, Shosha, for those 10 bits, buddy. Much appreciated. Good job. Very good message. Yeah, no. I'm so blind, I don't know if I told you about the hellish day I had at work on Friday, where I was on salary duty. Yeah, I did catch that. I don't remember if you said that on your stream or if it was somewhere else. Someone sent me a message of someone's hours having to be fixed, and I didn't see what was wrong with it. Not that I looked at it a second time. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is it a...
Welcome.
On tennis,
Our
yeah.
guests.
Was it a big deal though, or is it a big deal? I guess I should ask. Oh, what's all this stuff? What the heck? Is this guy also one of those makers of things? These just call souls. One clocked in at 15:29 and I put 16:00 and I only now noticed. Okay, so it's not like the end of the world though, right? A dagger affixed with a black crystal found deep inside the gutter in the Black Gulch, heavier than a standard dagger, but with a fine crystal that gives it a smoother slice. Some of the more determined souls exiled to the gutter sought to scale the walls of the Forsaken Place and walk the earth once again, but failed, and wasted away marred in misery and resentment. The sword was found in the Iron Keep, breaks easily due to corrosion, but is light and still inflicts very significant damage. In the old Iron King's Great Iron Keep was a vast collection of weapons, erected as a display of strength to the world, but they were lost when the king's conceit doomed the castle to sink into a lake of fire. Keep Fortin Falls. Found in the Undead Purgatory. The chains and spikes wrapped around the axe caused bleeding, but weakened the axe's effectiveness in slashing. Accessories that are added to a weapon for the sole purpose of tormenting foes can often detract from the weapon's natural effectiveness. A pole with lumps attached to it, found in the Manor of Aldia, heavier than a standard mace, but with more effective striking owing to its hard lumps. In the far eastern outskirts of Drangleic lies an old manor that is now long forgotten, as it should be, for the things that lurk there are better left unknown. Ooh, that sounds cool. A staff and wreath in a mate blackness found in the heart of the Dark Chasm, a catalyst for sorcerers and hexes. No one knows what lies beyond the dark passage found across the Drangleic, but perhaps they are better left undisturbed. Deep within the gutter, some determined exiles. Okay, yeah, we all read that. Or is not realized an old manor. Yeah, we read that. We read that and read that. I was expecting some mistakes. Fortin Falls. Keep Fortin Falls. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound like a super big deal though, and I'm sure you can just correct that some other point. I mean, I kind of want to buy the weapon just to have them, and I might as well spend my souls there, because why not? Where else would I spend them right now? I'm just gonna buy this stuff just to have it. I just want to be the proud owner of these objects.
Be safe, Ronnie.
I still don't know why so many people have died in here. Fighting something. But what? Can I just take me home, Homeward Bone? What is the Fortin Falls guy actually saying? He's saying that. He's fighting fires. Then keep fighting fires. Keep Fortin Falls. Greetings, Cash7. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's right. Cash, remind me, we have the new emotes. There's 2 new emotes in the Twitch chat. Exclusive Twitch television emotes. I got woken up at ungodly hours. You mean like 2 p.m.? I think these should work. Let's see. I am from planet Mars, actually. Oh, is that so? That's where the talking pizzas are from. Back to our neighbor building his goddamn pool. Whoa! You're not friendly. Did you just? But you just went back to sleep, though, I assume, right? So you're fine. Be wary of liar. Liar ahead, therefore beware of monster. I mean, I can see the monster. What do you guys mean? Merchant ahead. Wait, what? Yeah, we have those emotes courtesy of Cash7. Too bad his pay is getting deducted because of SERP. Actually, I'm gonna go over next time, go all and I'll smash on him. I love seeing my bald head punching people. Oh, wait, I'm missing a little thingamajig too. I didn't remember that. Or just throw dog poop in this pool when it's done. The Endaline dab one is really old. That's like an old meme. The Smash one is obviously... Ironically, the Smash one is from when we watched the... one of the first Cyberpunk reveals, remember that? So I guess that was me predicting my reaction to Cyberpunk when it released. That's an impressive pyramid. It would be a shame if someone ruined it. It was when we were watching the first Cyberpunk gameplay reveal, where they did that really boring thing where you jack into the thing and see the thingamajigs going on around you. You're like jacking into someone else's memory or whatever. And they had that little and they played like a trailer and that little boxing thing, and I was boxing with the dude. Which like I said, I guess that was me predicting my future reaction to Cyberpunk in general, which is me boxing it. I also clicked a different meme. Oh no. Did I plan to make it into a meme? Like a good one or a bad one though? But I get unlazy, yeah, that's a constant issue, isn't it? SERP approved? Oh no, that's not good. Good for us? No way. No shot, bucko. No shot on a stack, no key, low cap. People giggles. Ow? I love this, but I love the tanties too. Ever since Lynn showed it to me, I haven't been able to stop tanting. The tanties is magnificent. Okay, there's gonna be deep water here, of course, because that's life. Oh yeah, Seti! And now when he sees the meme I'll make of him, I'll be excited, I'll be like dancing. That's cool. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Yeah. Nah. I'll keep fighting fast, everyone. That's what I said, he's throwing a tantrum. No, he's dancing. He's going... He's doing that Numa thing, almost. Mystical was doing a redacted. Yeah, that happens. You should try not to do redacteds as much, I think. What was the item here? I don't even think I paid attention to it. I don't know if I even read it out loud. Well, whatever it was, probably wasn't important. Doing a mic? A Numa. Numa, Where can I walk without dying? Can I walk right here? Let's see here. But hey, I also had some trouble sleeping because my dogs were everywhere. I woke up like 8 times this night, and I just kept waking up over and over again. And I was worried every time I woke up. I was like, oh god, did I oversleep the stream? Because I kept thinking when I woke up, I was like, wait, it's so bright outside, so I probably overslept. Probably gonna be like 1 o'clock. And everyone's gonna be upset as spaghetti at me. One thing I remember with the Numa song is we were on a family trip in Bulgaria and they blasted that song at the nearby hotel for 24/7. Crimson Water. Hey, loser. My name is Endaline. I am Bag Supreme. Keep fighting fast. Accurate. Dude, I recommend anyone that likes skit comedy watch Antidonna. They have so many good skits. I love them. Everything's a drum. Everything's a drum.
We knew you were coming.
She's very short.
Stop singing.
Is she a child?
We are Milfanito.
MILF.
We are here to
Nice.
sing to those bound by death and dark.
You forgot to eat? Well, it's not too
We will
late.
sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
I always wish that I knew like what happened if I like killed these
We know
people.
nothing of the world outside, and why should we? For we will never leave. Do you seek King Vendrick?
Yeah, that's what I do.
But
Do it?
what
I don't
is
want
a
to.
king, after all,
She's very cute.
we know nothing of the world outside,
I don't know if she has legs, but
for we will never leave here.
that hasn't stopped me in the past.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
I killed them. Most of
The
them.
little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help. This is
Smooth
all.
and silky stone.
When we sing, the little. This is.
I would kill her if I knew what happens and if it's good or bad. But yeah, we don't.
When we sing, the little ones. This.
Everything's a drum. Everything's a drum. Alright. Well, at least if you don't see an item, you don't have to worry about anything. You, sir, can chill out. Take a chill pill. Preferably of the Brotherman build sword. Gonna pop a life gem. We have, actually, I have a very low on life gems right now. And killing cute waifus in Dark Souls has been a bad thing. I would say frequently, personally. I would say more often than not. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sir! This is sexual harassment! Oh god! Let me run! I can't run! Oh god! Yeah, stay mad, kid. You're bad. This is mad. Remember this place I believe I died here a lot? I have vague memories of this place, yeah. I remember what the boss looks like. I feel nauseated from the ships. I'm waiting. I'm not eating anything breakfast today because we're having barbecue again. And I love barbecue. I love barbecue. I love barbecue. I get so sleepy when I like eat breakfast. I have to take like a nap, so that's why I stopped eating breakfast before the Sunday and Saturday streams. Because I would just get so tired in the middle of the streams, like literally just falling asleep. If you look at some of my old VODs, I'm literally just like sitting here like for a good like hour. Slumbering Dragon Shield. Is that the same slumbering dragon from Dark Souls 1? Shield of Archdrake, Sect of Lindelt. Of the Archdrake, Sect of Lindelt, represents a slumbering dragon and is intended for use in covert rituals. The fools who woke the slumbering dragon earned not only its ire, but also the destruction of an entire country. The survivors buried their wrongdoings in the past, and in a show of terrible conceit, attempted to make amends by carrying on the knowledge of the wasted land. Ooh, recover stamina! Wait, is this the same? Which one of these are best? Do they recover the same amount of stamina? Does anyone know? I can't see my stamina recover anywhere, right? Barbecue, really? What are you gonna have? Just some meat and some stuff like that. So where do you have barbecue? Is it very cold outside? It might be cold for other people's standards, but for Norway standards, it's like 15 degrees or something. Not too cold. I'm not gonna be outside barbecuing. I mean, I'm gonna eat. I'm role playing later today, so I don't have time for that. Damn, that shield is cool. Does anyone know? Does anyone know how much stamina reach in this shield has compared to this one? Or is it just the same? Is anyone aware? Should I Google it? I'm willing to Google it. I wonder why the game doesn't tell you stuff like that. It's a bit frustrating. Same stamina region? Okay, I'll use this one then, because it matches my outfits more. But yeah, the we're just having some meat, some various meats. I saw some shrimp downstairs too, but I'm not a big fan of like grilled shrimp. But hey, I'll probably eat it. It's not like perfect barbecue weather or anything, but it's fine. Honestly, it's not like. I mean, I've been wearing shorts for the past like 4 months or so. The second it was no longer snowing. There was still snow outside, but okay, let's quickly see. When you ending stream, Uyu is all alone. I mean, you can go watch me if you want. I'm not ending stream for another hour 40 minutes. You can feel free to go keep you company. I will be all alone. It's an unfortunate reality that a lot of the people you end up raiding when you're streaming, a lot of them are usually streaming at the same time that you are, because you know. That's how you got to raid them, because they were streaming, like, right after you. Surrounded by serfs and Jaces and Endas. What about Cassius? Is that good? Oh. Fatty. I love Fatty. I said cashews. And some of these stones down here. I'm kind of lurky here, but I'm here. Yeah, don't worry about it. I lurk in every stream. I rarely type anything. It's my curse. I like if you're live and I'm not doing anything, I'm probably watching you. But I rarely type anything because I just like sitting there and watching. I don't feel like communicating too much usually. But sometimes I feel like I should say something so people know I'm there. So they're like, so they're aware that I'm supporting them. Interfaces don't go as in, don't end stream. Oh, but no one will keep live. No, I'm not ending streaming for another hour 40 at least. To be fair, I'm going to sort devices. Yeah, don't worry about it. Probably watching you because watching you on mute along with 20 other streams. You're welcome. No. I don't usually have people open, just have them open. I'm here just knitting and not typing much right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Have you knitted anything cool lately? I can generally so usually when I watch streams I'm not like super I'm real bad at watching streams, yeah. Usually when I'm watching streams I'm usually not paying like super attention. Oh, still working on the sweater. I'm downloading an update and that always freaks me out. An update for like Windows. I'm not usually like very good at paying attention when I'm watching streams. But generally if I said I watch your stream I can probably tell you some stuff that happened. I'm pretty sure I followed you, but it doesn't show up on my channels. Huh, that's weird. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at like if you looked at my Twitch messages before I started like rating people and chatting, I had like no messages across like 10 years of being on Twitch, and now I probably have like thousands. See, if you lived with Enda, his dad would just hunt dinner for you. True. Like Enda head. You want my head knitted? I'm trying to sleep, but it's not working. Should I speak more softly, and we can lower the voice of the game as well? Just a skin cord orb. I will be putting nails in it. Yeah, I think everyone understands it, but I don't think anyone should feel any obligation to have my screen open or to watch it or to make your presence known. I mean, I feel that obligation sometimes when I watch other people, but I generally don't if I don't feel like it. I think most people understand that. It depends a lot on why you're streaming too, right? I know a lot of people stream because they want like this a company, and a lot of people stream because they actually want to become like a professional streamer. And in those scenarios, I think chatting is probably really important. But I'm not really streaming for either of those reasons, so for me it doesn't really matter. I'm happy if people are just enjoying themselves. People are experiencing the video game with me. Have a poop, Beb. Keep farting false. Yeah. I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm always enjoying myself when I think about you. Yeah, well, it would be impossible not to, right? I like chat. I like considering how easy I get excited. I probably shouldn't chat as much, but I generally only type in chats where I feel 100% comfortable. But some dude is coming with my nuggets. Nice. I would love some nuggets right about now. I mean, for me, it's I've said this before, but I'm pretty introverted. I'm generally I enjoy being by myself. And I'm not like I also have some social anxiety, but it doesn't really affect my Twitch chatting too much. But for me, it's more like if I type something in the chat, I feel obligated to like respond and be present. And sometimes I just want to like watch. Sometimes I just want to have a stream on my second monitor, and I want to play a game, and I just want that stream to be there and to just like make noise and to like have things happen. And I don't want it to be like for me or anything. I don't want it to be like focused on me. So I don't say anything because then no one can respond to me either. You know. Usually, if I'm typing though, then that just means that I'm looking for that interaction. I've been an introvert all my life. For school years, 1 to 9, I did not say a thing. I think most people really overuse the word introverted. Maybe. I mean, I know that I'm introverted for a fact. You can be a social introvert or a shy extrovert. I don't know what the... Oh, a shy extrovert would be someone that likes contact with other people, but that, like, is afraid of it, basically. For me, when I say introverted, I mean that I enjoy spending time by myself primarily, and I have no issues with being alone. Like, if you like Endaline, what's your ideal like place to live? Like, if you could choose anywhere to live, I'd be like, I would be by myself on a mountain. Well, I wouldn't mind having some people there, but the less people, the better for me, generally speaking. I also I have a very bad history with school. I didn't have problems like communicating with people, but I was like the kid that like ran away from school, and I would just like be running around the corridors and stuff like that. I'm generally shy. Yeah, I'm pretty shy too. I'm the type of person that like I won't like call. I don't like calling people. Like I don't like communicating with people. Logan had a medical issue like a couple of weeks ago. So I went and I got him some meds from the veterinarian. They did some checkups on him and stuff like that. And they were supposed to send me oh god, I know this word, but I can't remember it. Oh god, I'm gonna Google it. Google Translate. An invoice. They were supposed to send me an invoice. Yeah, thank you, Phil Spagman. They were supposed to send me an invoice for the medical bill, and I was like, to my email. And I gave them my email, and I haven't received it yet, so I think I probably gave them the wrong email, or they wrote something wrong, and I haven't been called them because I'm too worried about it. Because I don't like talking to people on the phone. I should prepare my desk for the incoming meal. But the point of what I said earlier was just like you know, if you I watch a lot of people's streams, a lot of people in this community for sure. Even though it might not be evident that I'm present, was kind of just my point. Do you watch my streams? I would. I've seen the clips you have on your channels of the Resident Evil stuff. I've stalked you that much. When I say I go to a party with people there, I know and I'm able to chat with. I generally end up sitting in the corner, not saying anything, watching people have the time of their lives with each other. That stuff is ancient. I was like 6 years old or something, 7 years old. I'm the exact same, Lynn. That's why I stopped going to parties, because I'm not good in that environment at all. Like, it's just not an environment for me. I don't like it at all. I like more intimate stuff. I like talking to people about stuff that interests me. Not just having random talks about like, oh, the weather, huh? Did you notice how we still have weather? I just got saved there for a second by the goddamn height difference. I can't start a combo. Yeah, I'm the exact same. I'm really bad at it. Unless I have something in common with someone. Like if you're streaming Dark Souls and I come in, very easy for me to communicate with you, because then you know, we're practically like interested in the same thing immediately, right? Message is where I want to message someone, but I have no idea what to say. Like, I want to befriend this person. But what do I say? Yeah, no, I completely relate. I have the exact same issues. hello, want to be my friend? Yeah, I mean, could work. We went on Nishan. We went to the same class in school, always talked in class because we were sitting near each other. I never saw her after school or anything. I don't wanna die. Stupid witch. I'm a witch bitch. I had a pretty, one day I asked her to come to my place after school and she said yes, happiest day of my life, I actually made a friend. Sir, please proceed to the nearest checkpoint. I could probably cheese everything here, I have 800 crossbow bolts. Alright, let's try to dodge now. Alright. We tried on a weekly basis, but boy was I nervous. It's not like I was asking her on a date or anything. No, I can completely relate with that. I have a very similar I have very similar stories, but in my case, I was way too nervous to ask anyone anything. I had a decent amount of friends though, but that's because we played games together. Like I made a lot of like real life friends just because we were playing World of Warcraft. Because we were like, they were playing World of Warcraft, I was playing World of Warcraft, we were on the same server. That helped a lot, but I've never made any friends on something that like, I've never made a friend out of something that like, out of no shared interest, right? Stupid homing missiles. But yeah, I definitely relate to the social. I guess for me, it's just like For me, I've kind of come to terms with it. Like, I know that I'm a socially awkward person. So I don't try to, like, battle it in any way. I don't try to, like, change myself. I've just come to terms like, hey, making friends with Endaline World of Warcraft sounds like a bunch of nerds. Yeah, who would do that, huh? For me, I kind of, you know, I've decided that for me this isn't a problem. Like, me being introverted or shy isn't necessarily a problem. It's a problem in some parts of my life, but for the most part, I just something I'm like, I'm not interested in like spending a lot of time trying to change it, right? And it's hard to change it as well. I met and then WoW, by the way, yeah. Kind of funny how things align like that. And now, anytime I have Path of Exile problems, I just message Phil's Bagman. Dude, Essence Rain is sick, by the way. Holy shit, an ultimatum. The craziest thing I've ever experienced. Things spawn inside the ultimatum circle, and it gets infected by the other things that are already there. And like an endless loop. I think it's great. Yes, it is. It's insane. I struggle with it 9 times at a time. I am okay with it, but I have strayed away from a person I was really close to, and that kind of made me realize I miss being that person to someone. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with struggling with it. I don't mean to say that, like... I don't mean to say that the correct choice is to, like, choose to ignore it. That's how it works for me. But I think I'm pretty lucky in the sense that my mental health is pretty good. And it's pretty good based on like a lot of really lucky factors. And I don't think how I work would work for anyone else, really. I would never say like, oh no, just like do this. And I would never say like I'm right or wrong. I think it's like something you have to come to terms with and decide how you want to handle. And then try to like work towards that, whatever that is. Thank you, Shosho. Much appreciated, buddy. Pretty good for legions when you get to maps. If you're not AO, yes, I fought legions too. It's insane. I absolutely love it. I love contention so far. It's a bit wonky to play and it feels a bit squishy so far, but eventually it will feel good, I think. So want to be someone's best friend. I mean, I can relate to that too, to an extent. I think that a large problem is that you watch a lot of like. I haven't really talked about this before, but I guess it's relevant to this conversation. So, when I played Before the Storm, like 4 or 5 years ago, that game like made me legitimately depressed. Like I was legitimately depressed for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, and that comes from like. That's from someone who's generally has a very positive attitude. I'm generally very happy. I'm generally very. I'm generally optimistic about almost anything. It's very hard to like make me feel sad in general. On like a deep level, I mean, on some like mind-altering level. And a lot of that came from the fact that when you watch stories, when you interact with stories a lot, or when you read about other people. It can feel like they have these like very incredible lives. Like you read about these people that are like, that are like they're like 8 years old and they've had this like best friend for 8 years and they meet that best friend again and they're like crying and they're so happy and it's like this very incredible moment, right? And then for me that makes me feel like am I missing out because I don't feel like I have those bonds. There are people in my life that I feel deeply attached to, and that I think feel deeply attached to me as well, but because everything's like online. You know, it's a lot less it's a lot less intimate, I guess. And when you watch that, I think it's very easy to compare yourself to them, especially with like relationships too. Crept up on me, and I guess losing my best friend has really affected me more than I thought I would. Yeah. And I want to say with like relationships too. I think a lot of people see like people that are in love when they're 20. And they they go through like 20 different relationships across their teens. But when they're 30, they've been together with different people for like their entire lives. And you look at that and you're like, wait, I'm like 25, and I'm like 25 now. I haven't been with anyone. I haven't had a single girlfriend or boyfriend, and you feel weird about that. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's easy to feel bad about it. But I don't think you should feel bad because your life isn't like other people's lives, you know? I'm dating my best friend, but I just want someone who would be friends like that to me. Yeah, and I think like losing a friend like that too is definitely something that's very impactful. But it's also something this is not directly relevant, but it's also something I think about with like dogs. Sometimes I feel really bad about getting Logan. Because he's going to die before me, most likely. Very likely chance. So I essentially got this companion that I care a lot about. Logan is probably one of the like people I care the most about in my life. And from the beginning, I know that most likely he's not going to outlive me. And it's just it's like a sad thing, right? But then you have to consider the fact that like is knowing that you're going to lose someone not worth the journey there? Right? Would I rather not have Logan in my life? Of course not. Which I think that's a really important way to look at that stuff. Like, if you had a best friend for a long time, and you shared a lot of moments with them, I think that is good in itself. Even if that fades, because friendships do fade. Like I had so many deep friendships when I was a teenager, and I don't talk with any of those people anymore. There's like one person left from all the people. Well, I guess there's technically two. There's like one person left from that I've been friends with for that long while, and technically Doints too is Doinks was the person was the person I met online when I was a teenager, or like 20s. I think I don't even remember. But yeah, we met. I met Doinks when I was like in my 20s. I never met him in real life, and he randomly just showed up on stream again, like 10 years later, which is kind of funny. I mean, there's a lot going on with what I lost certain things I shouldn't talk about openly. Yeah, and you like I've said, you can feel free. Like if you feel like talking to me about anything in private or anyone here, I'm sure Wilk will gladly listen to you in private too. A lot of mistakes on my parts and kind of relived. Oh, you're kind of relieved. Yeah, and it doesn't help the fact that she was a big part of my life. Yes, of course, and friendship will soon fade and only dark will remain. Yeah, and I think I will Konak would like me to be your personal therapist. Yeah, I think the long-winded point I was trying to make is just that I don't think it's healthy to compare yourself to other people, because you can't expect to artificially create the bonds that other people have. You'll see someone that has like an incredible bond with someone, but you might never have that bond with someone, and that's okay. It's okay to have different types of bonds with people. And the same with relationships. You might not meet the love of your life until you're like 80. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to date anyone. Don't let anyone else like tell you that it's wrong to be like a 40-year-old virgin. Like if you take the meme from the movie, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. The only thing that would be wrong is if it's important to you. If you actually feel like it's important. And you're like, this, like, it's important to me to not be a virgin. Then, go focus on that. Go do your thing, you know what I mean? But don't let other people be like, this is wrong, if you don't feel bad about it. And, yeah, I think that's important. I also think it's important to always think about stuff for what it was, rather than what it could be, or what it will never be. You know, like if you have a friend and you're really good friends with them for a while, then it like kind of falls apart. That's that's not good. It's not good, and you can have resignations about why it fell apart, and you can be upset about that. But the experience you shared were still important, right? And this isn't directly at you, Lynn. Just FYI, I'm not like telling you how you should feel about anything. This is just like in general. I'm not responding directly to everything that you said. Obviously, obviously things like this are not straightforward. So it's not like a single answer to anything. This is just very generalized. I don't want to dump my shit on people, but if you'd listen, I'd probably overshare. Well, a friend that meant more than life itself to me, but yeah, they're all gone now. Poo-poo sucks to be them. Sucks to be them, yeah. Like always takedowns. No, I don't think this is a takedown at all. I don't think this, I don't mean for this to be sad or anything. I think this is like, for me, this is just like important stuff for people to consider. Exactly what I meant about I should shut up sometimes. No, I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. How do I make RL friends? But that's also part of why I specified it's not meant to you, because I don't want you to feel bad or feel like I'm like preaching to you, telling you how to feel, because that's not what I'm doing at all. That's not my intention at all. The chat is a property of the codex, Chaos Encourage, and like I said, you don't have to worry about oversharing in the chat. You don't have to worry about oversharing to me in DMs if you feel like it, but you don't have to feel like you have to share anything either. I've made this clear before. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a therapist. I can't give you any help. I can listen. That's what I can do. I'm never going to tell anyone how they should feel or try to like fix something, because that's not something that's in my purview, right? If anyone here feels bad at any point and they're like, I just need someone to talk to, just send me a DM. I'll listen. I won't say anything. I will say something probably, but I won't try to fix your problems. I can give you a beautiful sight of his shiny PMA head. I know I need help. Yeah, I mean, but I'm also just want people I know to tell what I go through, to kind of explain myself better. Yeah, and I would never say that I think anyone needs help. I would say that, if you feel like you have issues that you're struggling with, that you can't overcome yourself, I would deeply recommend people go to therapists. Not because they're like magical fixes or anything, but because that's what they're, literally their education, right? They might not be able to help you, but at least you have a professional person who will listen to you, who won't judge you, most importantly of all, right? Because that's what a lot of people struggle with. That worry that you tell someone something, they're gonna judge you for it. And this is also not bringing down the chat, just to be completely clear. I think this is an important subject to talk about, and I think mental health in general is not something that people should like look down upon. Like if you're having issues, bring it up. It's not bad or wrong or anything. I strayed away from someone really dear to me, but I'm kind of relieved. It makes me sound like a douchebag without me giving context. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Not to me at least, but maybe to some people. But I have reasons I don't want to talk about publicly. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all personally. But I have a very very strange and unique way to view life in, so I like talking about this stuff though, but that's mostly because I think it's important. I think it's really, really important that people understand that, first of all, there's nothing wrong with talking about mental health things, and you should never feel bad about it. Obviously there's like limits, right? There's something to do with don't want to share with you guys. You shouldn't talk about it publicly. Yeah, that's completely fine. You should never feel obligated to share anything with anyone, I think. Everything you do should be based on what's the best for you. If you feel the need to share something, you should share it. If you don't feel the need, no one should make you feel that need either. You should never feel obligated to be like, I need to explain myself to this person or these people. How about I say... I'll shush now? Don't worry about it, like I said. I don't think this is like bringing down the chat, and I don't think anyone else thinks so either. I would be surprised. I don't think these are like negative topics even. I think they're just normal things. Like we put a lot of like negative baggage on stuff that happens in life, when it's just normal stuff that happens to everyone. And sometimes that baggage can be more damaging than what happened itself. Like you can feel so bad about something normal that it's actually worse than what actually happened. Just because you feel so bad about it. Which is like a huge problem. But yeah, listen, I will move on at any point. If you would rather move on, of course. I was gonna say though, Shosho, for the I have a tendency to overshare? Oh, maybe. I have not experienced you oversharing yet, at least around me. Maybe you feel like you overshare, but I have not experienced that at all. I've never felt like you have overshared anything. Well, that varies from person to person, right? Some people have a different tendency or a different tolerance to what they consider oversharing. I was going to say to Shosho to the to like the question about like asking to like making friends and stuff like that. I think that's also something that's like kind of important to think about, where if you feel like you don't have a lot of friends but you would like to have them, then to me what's always important is just focus on what you can do, but you should always be like focusing on what you are doing rather than like the potential outcome, because the outcome is always going to just lead to you being upset about things. But like super seriously too, like if you want to make friends, just whatever you're interested in, find places where you can do that. If you're interested in music, then find some place where you can play music, like stream it on Twitch. I don't think I want to say, be really clear. A lot of people, I don't think like streaming and expecting to have like anyone show up or have a community is good. I never went into streaming with the intention of anyone watching me. That was like very clearly for my own mental health. I started streaming because I enjoyed it. Because I wanted to experience the games in a different way. I wanted to be more focused on it. I think if you start streaming with the expectation that you'll have people there chatting to you all the time and talking to you and being members of the community, then you're might have a bad time. Because the vast majority of people that stream on Twitch have less than one viewer. The vast majority. When you're on like 10 viewers average, you're literally in the 70% plus group of Twitch. Or no, not 70%, like 30% or 20 or something. You're like the top 20% of Twitch when you have like we have like 5 viewers, I think. Think about that for a second. If you have 5 average viewers, you're like top 20 or less on Twitch. It's insane. Like, so I would never use Twitch as like an outlet for I would never use that to find friends, because that's not going to be successful for a lot of people. But I have people online I should be grateful. Yeah, and I'm super grateful. I know that hangs out in this community too. I love it. At this point, you know, it would take like a reacclimation for me to get used to no one chatting at all during a stream, because I've had some of those streams in the past. But I'm fine with it, because that's not why I'm here. I'm here for myself primarily. If other people like watching, then that's cool too. You just start a podcast. You're nailing this shit. Thank you. I mean, I think a lot about this stuff. I don't usually voice it in public because I don't want people to. It's hard to talk about mental health and how people should consider these things without making it feel like you're telling them how. Like when I say like if you have a problem, you shouldn't feel bad about explaining it. Then it sounds like I'm telling you shouldn't feel bad, which is not right. Because if you feel bad about it, like, the thing is that there's nothing wrong with how anyone feels about anything. But you might feel wrong for the wrong reasons, which is why it's good to talk about this stuff. We can call it Bag Supreme gets to the point. I don't know where to make friends. Yes, and sure, that's what I want to, like, address real quick. The first thing to distinguish here is do you want online friends or offline friends? I consider you a friend of mine, Shosho. But, you know, we don't have a lot of opportunity to, like, hang out. We're in vastly different time zones. Usually when you're awake, I'm streaming, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, from that perspective, it's hard, right? Yeah, which is why online friends aren't satisfying to a lot of people. Because online friends are very, like, ephemeral. I consider a lot of people my friends. But I talk to them rarely. I'm mostly just in public Discord channels. I don't hang out with anyone. I don't play games with them. I don't watch movies with them. Which makes it seem like we're not friends, but I consider, like, I have a very loose definition of friendship, I guess. But and I hope the people I consider friends consider me friends too, but I don't really care if they consider me friends or not, because that isn't important to me considering them friends. To me, friendship is just like it's just a determination of how much I care about someone. Like if something like to take Yuka Boy, was mentioned earlier, right? I don't think Yuka Boy and I are like really close friends or anything. We don't hang out a lot. I hang out in the stream from time to time. But I would be sad if anything happened to him. So I consider him a friend of mine, right? Glad I'm the only one. You are my friend. Yeah, I consider you my friend too. I like online friends, but I feel like there is an abyss to fill with offline friends. Yeah, and offline friends is a bit harder to do, right? Because it requires a lot more personal interactions with people. And it can be especially difficult for people with like autism and stuff, right? Because then there's like an additional barrier there. I would say that as someone who doesn't have a lot of offline friends, I think the easiest thing to do is just to find hobbies that you like, that you can interact with other people in. Like if you like playing music, find clubs where you can play music, or like places where people play music. Go to like music lessons, like public music lessons, right? That's pretty decent. It's like a good example would be like with like find puppies that you like. Yeah. If a good example to me is like Warhammer. Like a lot of people play the Warhammer tabletop game, and if you do that, you will go to public places where they play that. You'll like talk to people that do it, and you'll make friends super easy usually, right? But the sad fact of the matter is that some people have more difficulty making friends than other people, and there's no solution to that, sadly. At that point, you just have to like kind of keep trying, and don't feel bad about friends you don't make, but feel good about the connections you do make, right? Like friendship is an organic thing. It's not something you can artificially create. Well, you can, but it's not going to be good. So smart. I think a lot about this stuff because it's my mental health is a direct result of me considering a lot of this stuff very deeply. I think a lot about it, and it's something I think about a lot when I like walk my dogs and stuff like that. His brain grows as his hair falls out. I would say I like to think that I know a decent amount about mental health, but that's because I've skull is too full of hair follicles. I've thought all about it. I've dealt with a lot of people that have had mental issues, or that have them. I also went through a lot of that shit as a kid too, where people, like, the school I went to thought I had like ADHD or some other stuff, like autism or something, because the way I behaved. And they did tests and it turns out I don't have anything apparently, but the way I behaved was like very unusual. So I've been through all of that stuff as a kid too. I don't know, it kind of like, it kind of sucks to me that a lot of people will like, I don't know if I want to fight this thing right now. I want to fight this dude over here. You just have what we call an Endaline syndrome. It kind of sucks to me that a lot of people like would like. Are you kidding me? It's your friend, the ogre. Are you kidding me? I was going to say that I don't think that anyone is obligated to take anyone else's emotional baggage. That's been a sorry, I'm not being less memey right now, but I can only type a little bit when I don't worry about it. I don't think anyone is obligated to carry anyone's emotional baggage, right? There's a big problem in like big streams where people come in, they'll donate like, hey, I'm going to kill myself, and I you know, I don't think that's fair to the person there, but also the person that's going through that, right? They're not thinking rationally. They're not there they're not doing that out of because they're rational, right? But at that point, I wouldn't hold it like against the streamer if they're just like, they just move on. Like, don't talk about it. They're not going to care about it. But I don't think it's their obligation to care about anyone else's mental problems. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, right? Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that if you have the mental capacity to care about other people's issues, you should do it. But if you don't, then you shouldn't. It's not your job. You shouldn't feel like you need to feel bad for someone else if you don't feel capable of that. Sorry, I'm not suicidal. Oh no, I'm saying you in general here. This is just an example. Because this is something that happens a lot, where big streamers will get people in their communities that just donate stuff like that. And, like, what are you supposed to do with that if you're a big streamer? Like, every day someone donates to you, they're like, I'm going to kill myself. You know, like, are you supposed to, like, have that on your conscience? I just feel like I have to explain. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's an important distinction too, right? I want to be clear that, like, if anyone here, if anyone in this community ever feels like they're suicidal, feel free to talk about it. I think that's extremely important, and I would rather you talk about it than you don't talk about it. But because I'm willing to take that emotional baggage, I'm more than willing to take that baggage because I can handle it. I'm just saying in general, like, I don't think that. I think if someone tells you something, it's okay to take that into yourself and to be part of that baggage. But it's also okay to just like say, like, you know what, I can't handle this. This is too much for me. So I'm just going to like pass it by, basically. Make that podcast, I will listen to it instead of watching it while I eat. I don't think I have enough to talk about for a podcast, sadly. Also make notes of all the wrong things you say, then laugh about them. Emotional baggage, yeah. That is our Oprah. I just think that's an important distinction to make, because I think a lot of people feel like... I think a lot of people feel like when they hear when someone's like depressed, they feel like they need to like feel that emotion, and that makes them more depressed. And it's just like a lot of people can't take that. A lot of people can't handle other people's baggage. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that because I think the reason I brought that up to begin with was because I almost lost the point. Was because I think that for some people it's harder to make friends, which is what I want to talk about. For some people it's way harder to make friends, and that has a lot to do with like the oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm never gonna find this word. I'm gonna be thinking about it for the rest of the year. That's what I hear when I listen to it, and now I'll check the link in a second. Like empathy? No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Have empathy for me. It's the word for when, oh. Is this a long clip? Oh, it's 20.
Exhausting, constantly giving people advice they haven't asked for. So I'm training Marshall.
My goal is to eventually say things that are so sassy and wise that there is no possible response other than or mm-hmm. And if this is a place where we can share our dreams, I like to think that it is. I hope someday to earn a testify.
I've never watched How I Met Your Mother, but that's pretty good. The word I'm looking for is the word where you have like some preconceived notion of someone. The preconceived notion means the same thing, but it's like it's a way harder way to express what I'm trying to say. You know, like a good example is expectation. Yeah, maybe. Is expectation the word I'm looking for here? No, expectation doesn't work. Like what I'm talking about is like I let's say that I've had like bad relationships with like let's say I've had bad friendships with women in the past. When I go into so when I'm looking for a new friend and like a woman approaches me, I'm like assumption, yeah, that might work too. It's a word, okay? I think preconception is the word I'm looking for. Bias. Bias works as well. Bias is a good one. Know every dialogue from him by memory. I think I have a problem. Bias works. Bias is a good word. You will go into a relationship with a bias. Like, a good example is if you are every word I'm trying to look for now, I'm not finding. If you're not neurotypical, what's it called again? Neurodivergent. If you have some sort of like mental thing going for you, like autism or like Asperger's or like ADHD, oh, there's another one that's very easy. Bipolar. If you're bipolar. Neurotypical. I see games taught you well. Well, if you are neurodivergent, which means you have there's something with your brain that is different from a lot of other people. It's not typical like most brains are. It can be really hard for you to make friends with people that are neurotypical because they're going into this relationship with a lot of bias, and they're not ready for like a friendship with you, and that can be really hard to deal with. And there's not a good solution to that because that's just how people are. And that really sucks to me because I've never gone into like a relationship with like any type of like preconceived notion about who someone is based on like if they have like some sort of mental illness or something like that. I think I might be bipolar. It runs in the family. Well, if you think so, that's probably something you really want to get checked out for sure. That's something that can get medicated, I believe. I think you're bi-cute too. But yeah, the point was just that, you know, a lot of the times when if you're not neurotypical, if you're neurodivergent, it can be hard to make friends with people that are the opposite of you, just because it can be hard for them to understand you, right? And that's not because they're bad people, it's just because it's like your brain functions on a different way than their brain does, and that's cool and unique and great. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. But it can be hard for people to understand. But it just sucks that it can make it hard to just make friends. How long should I stream for? We're streaming for another 50 minutes. I really don't want to die to this guy. I'm sad already. I'm sorry. I'm dead. We made very little progress this last like hour. Ever since I started talking about watching people's streams, and then we diverged over to mental health and now about friendship, I've made no progress. I stood still for too long today. If someone asks me what I did on Sunday, instead of saying nothing, I'm gonna say hung out with some friends all day. Yeah, exactly. That is not inaccurate. That is very accurate. That actually, what you're saying, that also brings up a really good thing that I think is important to mention here too, which is like, never let people judge you for how you spend your time or like how you treat these things. Like a lot of people will say like, you hung out with people online, that's not hanging out with friends. It's like, yes it is. You can't tell me where my friends are or what hanging out with people is. And the same with like games. A lot of people are like, oh, you just play games all day. You just wasted your entire day away. And it's like, what do you mean? I just wasted my day away? I had a lot of fun. I like playing games. That's what I like doing. That's not a waste of time. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's a waste of time. I don't let that affect me, but people judge for things I do, and after a while it does follow. But yes, and that's a problem, right? Like it's easy. Like it's important to note that what I'm saying here is how things should ideally be, and it's easy for me to say, don't let that affect you, but of course it does. There's it takes like a very special mentality, I think, to not let things affect you, like. If you haven't noticed, I'm balding. That's a part of me as a person, and I was very insecure about that for a long while, and it took a long time for me to kind of like come to terms with that. Which a point now where I really don't care about it. Like people can call me bald all day, but that's like that's taking a lot of like mental reinforcement from my part. Please die. Oh my god, it's not dead. Yeah, it is really hard when people like tell you how you should feel about something and they keep doing it over and over again. Like it's really hard to just try to ignore it then, because you have to like keep reinforcing yourself over and over again. A reminder that you have a full chin of hair. I don't even have that though. It's only hair. This part of the chin barely grows anything. I think if there's a major takeaway from the rant I had today, I think should be, feel however you want to feel about anything, but look for help if you feel like you can't overcome it yourself. At least you got that porn stash going for you, which is nice. I'm glad that my mustache is okay looking. I wish it was a bit fuller and there was more hair right here, but I think it's okay looking. I approve of my own mustache. You need some proper mental health advice. I thought there's a second part of that sentence. All you need are some bags, yeah. Well, the bags will never judge you. Bag me up, baby. I will say that though, that the friendship question is really, really hard. Like it is hard to make friends, especially offline friends. It's just really, really difficult. There's no like good solution to it. You just gotta have to like hang out with people that have your interests. Like honestly, that's the only way. You just have to like find places where people do things you care about and hang out with them. And that's just like, and even then, you might not make a lot of friends, but maybe you'll make some. I also think that if you are trying to make like IRL friends, reaching out to them is important. Like you need to be actively reaching out to people in real life for that to work. Because people drift apart very easily. I was incredible friends with some people growing up, and I just stopped talking to them. And we drifted apart in like months. I didn't send them like a text message for a week, and then it's a month, and then it's a year, and now I haven't spoken to them in like a decade. How do I find people IRL that like things now? Like, well, if you specifically like games and stuff, it might be hard. Going to like Gamescoms and stuff like that is, like conventions is the easiest thing then. But if you have other hobbies, like you're knitting, you can go to knitting groups, right? I wanna cry. I wanna cry. I just want to get past this part. What if the thing I like is horse penises? I mean, you can probably find people that like that too. A bit of an oddly specific example, but whatever floats your goat, I guess. Oh. I'm tired. All that ranting exhausted all my efforts. I have no mana left. There's a whole community like equine penises, yeah. Well, listen, if you know about that, feel free to DM each other, okay? But please don't. You don't have to talk about that in my chat, okay? I just sit on the park. Just sit on the park bench at night and wait until someone abducts you. Then you can be super murder bros. I feel like if I go to the knitting group, I will just meet a bunch of elderly ladies. Yeah, of course. That's because your interest is shared by the elderly ladies. I know a lot of people who knit who are not elderly ladies. Ooh, maybe Lynn can hook you up with some friendships. I can be an elderly lady if the price is right. But hey, ultimate takeaway. If you have any types of issues, feel free to talk about them here. Send me a message. Talk about them in the Discord. Find someone who can talk about them too. If you don't feel comfortable talking to some random stranger online about them, then find a therapist. There are online therapists you can talk to too. That's the most important takeaway, I think. Don't struggle with your issues alone, because it won't lead you anywhere good. Talk to Dr. Konak for the good advice. We have a world full of people, and in that world there are a lot of people that will care about you. Whether you care about them or not. And it's important that you die. I thought of something I have on my mind. If it's related to equine penises, you don't have to mention it here though. You can put it in the DMs, okay? I was looking up some therapists. Therapists. But I found one. She was not taking new clients, and I looked up the price, and yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how this works in... I don't have an intricate knowledge of how this would work in Finland. So, I mean, you would have to, like, look it up yourself, I guess. But, ideally, you would want to go to your doctor, I think. Then your doctor would get you to a therapist. I think that's the general ideal, at least here in Norway. Here in Norway, I should check the work doctor. Yeah, so I assume this is probably pretty similar in Finland, and I have a slight bit of knowledge about it, but generally how this stuff would work, because to me, based on what you have described, it doesn't sound like you necessarily like need private therapy. It sounds like this is part of your healthcare, really, part of your mental well-being. Ideally, how this would work is you go to your doctor. You're like, hey, I'm struggling with a lot of these issues. Like I have a lot of these like. I have a lot of things I need to talk about. Like it's making me miserable at work. It's making it hard for me to work. You know, it's making my life hard to exist. Just anything that you have like, anything that you're like struggling with, you would tell your doctor the generals, and they would be like, okay, we're gonna set you up with a therapist then. Find therapist, you can use free resource like 7 cups that I used for a moment. Mentality is it gets better. Yeah. Which is not wrong, I think, but yeah, and I will often refer people to online services, even though I haven't used them myself. Just because talking to someone online is better than nothing. Especially if it's free. But those services are usually very crowded though. So it might not be that easy to get help. Well yeah. I mean... Can you die? Thank you. There's been friends of people there that want to chat. Yeah, but the... I would say that in general, you have to be careful about where you get help and the type of help that you get. Because, a lot of... if you don't know the credentials of someone, it can be... First of all, it can be difficult to know if they know what they're talking about, but they can also give potentially harmful advice, right? So, if you're going to like a Discord server for help, I think you need to go there first, put a specific purpose in mind, which will usually be like, I just need someone to talk to, I don't care who they are, I don't care what they say, I just need someone to like, some anonymous person that doesn't know me to say this to. Because I would never go to Discord server for like professional help, right? And I know you're not saying that, Wilkonek, I'm just specifying. Yeah, that's why I just say like, if you're going to things that you feel like you need to talk to, find anyone to talk to about it. Anyone that works for you. A lot of the cases, the best choice will be a therapist, but that can be expensive. And please just let me kill you. Oh, thank you. And a fact of the matter is that sometimes a therapist might not even be able to help you. Because it might depend on the therapist. Sometimes you, for some people, they have to go to multiple therapists before they find the right one. Because not every person is the same, right? A therapist might handle situations differently. Food? What do you mean I'm not saying that? All my professional help came from Discord user, certified therapist, XXX, Noobmaster69XX. But an autistic dude at my school is incredibly bad at communicating. A month ago, he messaged me that he wants to hang out with me, so I told him to meet me at the composer's room, which has a grand piano in it. He started practicing the piano, and doesn't really interact with me in any way. Whenever he talks, 8% of the sentences are incomprehensible. It has a huge problem making very basic communications. Is there, Are you typing more? Before I say anything, I want to like begin saying stuff in the middle of a long sentence or a long story. I'm gonna assume, if I don't say anything soon, that you're typing a bit more. Can you hook me up? Lynn wants some help from Noobmaster69. Let me download Fortnite real quick. That sounds like a bad place. What social just said reminded me of a point I wanted to make a long time ago, though. We went for a walk and I asked him, where are we going? He told me the address of the place we were going to instead of the place name. I mean, this that's very relevant what we were talking about, right? This sounds like a person that would probably have a very difficult time making friends in general. Just because they're neurodivergent, right? Sounds like a person that has issues communicating with people, which means they would probably have a lot of issues communicating with anyone and making any real friends. What I wanted to say, which Shosh reminded me of, I wanted to say this a while back, because we talked about something at some point about, like, what people should do in life or something like that. I don't remember what it was. And, took me an effort to be his friend, but I'm completely confused on what to do. I mean, I think if you're dealing with a person who is, like, very autistic or something like that, to the point where they have trouble communicating and, like, interacting in a normal way, I think you just do whatever you can. Like, if he seems to enjoy your company when you're around without talking, yeah, what Lynn said, just be there. It's of course important that you get something out of that relationship too, though. You should. I shouldn't say this. You shouldn't force yourself to be friends with someone just for their sake. But you know, if you're happy because you're doing something for this person, that's very good. 1 second. But yeah, we talked about something in the past where what scratch? No, there's food now apparently. I'm still gonna finish the stream. I think that if you struggle with what to do with your life, if you have like you don't feel like you have anything going for you, you don't have things to do, you feel like you don't have friends, etc. Like things aren't going the way you want to. I think just being good to people is a good thing to do. I think that's just like a good thing no matter what you do. Because I saw this, I had this revelation when I saw like a Reddit post, where it's like some old woman or something who's like, was like, oh, there was just like random kid in my neighborhood who just helped me mow my lawn. Because she couldn't do it herself, she was like handicapped. And I was like, you know what, that's just nice. That's what people should do. Like, if you don't have anything going on for you, just like be nice to people. You see someone that needs help, some old lady in your neighborhood, go help her mow her lawn or like mow the snow or something. If you see someone like struggling, just help them. I feel like that's like, if you have nothing else going on, I feel like that's something that can like really give you a purpose in life. Just helping others with whatever you can. Like with your example with this kid show, like if you don't feel like if you don't feel like you can really have like a bond with this person, if you feel like you're doing something good by being around him or her, I don't remember if you said yeah. If you feel like you're just like if you feel like you're doing something good for them, I think that's great. That's absolutely fantastic. And I think that's something that people should be proud of. There's mayo on my sub. I hate mayo. I hate it so much. Imagine all 4 dogs have just been sitting on Enda's right, looking up and listening to his wisdom for an hour. I'm glad it sounds like wisdom, because this is stuff I think a lot about. So I would be a bit disappointed in myself if people felt like I was not making sense. This dude, I don't think about it all though. I can tolerate it, I can't eat it at all. I think I'm going to show him in the back. Yeah, I am. I said your wisdom, not objective wisdom. Ah, that's the thing. Alright. Gavlan prepared us for this, everyone. Gavlan wheeled and Gavlan dealed. I would never willingly eat it. I guess you don't have like a lot of choice when it's in your food though. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. How many of these do I need to poison this bastard? He's poisoned! Look at him go! He's dying! I'm tired of your shenanigans. I want to see a boss before we're done here. Oh, I love video games. I'm such a big fan of video games. I hate video games, actually. I take it back. Can you get poisoned? There we go. Poison, I believe. Goblin wheel, goblin feel. Hey, die, you loser. I did think I have thought a lot about this subject lately because I've always felt like modern media and social media gives people such a skewed perception of life. Because people just post like everything that's good in their lives on social media, and then you like expect your life to be the same. You're like, oh, look at all these people just having fun all the time and being great. But you never post, like, people don't post when they're like sad on social media. They don't post like pictures of them being sad. They post pictures of them smiling with their like families in like on vacation in like Africa. I think I found words. Nice. I really feel like this like a lot of these like mental struggles are really modern. I feel like people probably didn't have these issues back in the day because they didn't have anything to compare themselves against. Oh boy. Oh god, there's a lot of blood here. There's a lot of blood here. Please don't kill me. I don't know what I should do when a person that is a big part of my life is the main cause of anxiety. I want people I can talk to about what is making me sad, when the person you would talk to is the main cause of that. That is definitely like a very, very difficult situation. Yeah, I don't like that's like incredibly difficult for sure, yeah. I don't know, dodged it. Deja vu? I've just been in this place before. No! Bad! Bad lady. Does she have like tentacles coming out of her head or something? And I know what makes it 100 times more difficult because I know what the reaction is going to be. Yeah, I mean, I'm generally not someone who likes giving advice, and I wouldn't have any advice to give in this situation anyway. Because now that we have naturally thrown away, I am relieved for that reason. Yeah, I mean I think it's good if you can find relief in something that isn't like naturally great. I think they have the tree branch crown thing. Oh, okay. People who know you and that person will give you better advice than us. I mean, I think like advice is so difficult in general. It's like I think that is the thing that is important to consider always is that like advice isn't necessarily appropriate in every situation anyway. Stress and anything? No, don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. Please don't! Nice. I definitely understand where you're coming from on that one. I don't have my weapon out because I thought I was shooting someone. I really want to see the boss, but I don't think I'm gonna reach it. It's like I said in the past, like I'm really apprehensive at giving advice or trying to give advice, and I don't feel it's appropriate in most situations. I think for me, personally, I think if you want advice, you should ask for it. Because otherwise, I'm just going to listen, and I'm going to respond in a way that I feel is appropriate. I used to tell this person if something was bothering me, we even stopped talking for a year, but I don't think it's a healthy relationship. No, that's like a distinction that you have to make too, right? Well, I would say that like a therapist is someone that can definitely like be a voice of reason with this stuff. Like I would trust a therapist to tell me how I feel. Like if a therapist was like, yeah, that's not a healthy relationship, I would be like, yeah, that's never something I would trust anyone else to do. No, 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 no. How are these people not despawned yet? How long will I be stuck in this misery? I would say from a personal level, that any relationship that is not causing you more benefit than it is negative sides is not a healthy relationship. Then it would be up to the individual to weigh that. Enough about that. I mean, I'm fine with talking about it. It's completely up to you, Lynn. Like, I'm not gonna like hark on about something if you feel like you don't want to bring it up, you don't want to be talked about. But I'm completely fine with it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about this stuff. This guy respawns? Are you kidding me? He respawns? That is so dumb. I'm just gonna throw poison ice at him again. I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be alive. I would say that for me, and I know this is like one of those things that's like easier said than done. I think bringing this stuff up is good, even if maybe it doesn't reach the conclusion that you would like. But I think it's also important to like voice frustrations if people are not accepting the information the way that you want them to. I think all that is important. Overall, mental health important. I never feel bad talking about it. Okay, so this lady is not gonna shoot at me because I didn't aggro her this time, I think, right? He's just gonna be a chill kitty cat, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, this was a lady to the side here, too. No wonder I was misery. Please, sir, would you die? I would like to see the boss. I have 20 minutes. Estus flash shard. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh, there's a hidden chest there. Let me move my mouse over and see what this link is. Wait, there we are. That's the violinist, right? Who got like really big on YouTube back like 15 years ago. Sunlight Blade. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, why are you sad? An ancient miracle of the sun reinforces weapons in the other hand with sunlight in form of lightning. The sun grants life to all things upon the earth, even if the worshippers of sunlight no longer bless the surface with their presence. You have to do her like that? I mean, I'm just being factually accurate. I bet there's a bunch of chests I missed, huh? Sarah's pretty cool. I should play violin. Oh, me too, dude. Violins are really cool. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice try, Dark Souls. Do you remember? Tip, 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 my lady. I wish I could do like anything that isn't just play video games. I wish I had like some artistic skill of some sort. Oh. Is there a bonfire in here? One must wonder. I feel like this would be too close, honestly. I wish I could do, like, anything that isn't, like, video games. I think I do a pretty good job at my Pathfinder campaign. I think I'm a pretty good game master. I would like to believe so. My players might disagree with me, but I feel like I do a pretty good job usually. Alright, should I see what this is all about? I guess I should. There's like nothing here. Here? Wait, what was the purpose of that? Oh, there's a chest here. I was gonna play D&D, but my memory don't work good for stuff that is 1 week apart each time. Sorry guys, you don't have to be sorry about anything. You don't have to be sorry about a thing, okay? I'm not just saying that. It's like an empty platitude. What did I just pick up? I didn't even read. I like my comprehension of video games is so slow. Probably wasn't anything important, huh? It was a spell, I think. Scraps of life. It was something. It was a spell. Being able to do things, but not doing them, for that full volcanic experience. For dumping shit, you don't have to be sorry for that at all, Lynn. Okay. I will reiterate what I said previously, which is that if you feel sorry for some reason, then that's completely up to you. It's not my job to tell you how you should feel about anything. But I think that you bringing this stuff up is good for you, hopefully, and I think it might be good for other people too. So I think the more open people are about how they feel and you know, the things that relate to their emotions, the easier it is for other people to be open about those things as well. Me and Enda dumped some just like 20 minutes ago. I did. I think you only did number one. Yeah, I only did number one. Yeah, personally, I think it's fine, and I would encourage you to not feel bad about anything that you have said here today. I don't think you've said anything wrong. I don't think you brought the mood down. I don't think anyone is upset with you. I think we had a really good conversation based on what you said, which I'm really happy about. Did you measure yourself? Also, to Phil's Bagman thing. I mean, usually it's not that hard to remember what happened like a session ago. But I guess if that's like a difficulty for you, then that sucks, dude. We usually like recap and everything, so. And my campaigns are so good that you would remember. You'd be like, oh my god, this is the most incredible story I've ever witnessed in my life. In my life. Are you kidding me? This isn't hitting her? I'll start on a campaign. I would love to run a campaign with you, Wilconiac. It's just right now my running more than one game is really time consuming and hard. I used to be good at remembering stuff, but it got a lot worse after I got sick. That sounds pretty awful. I have a pretty terrible memory. But I think that's because I never sleep. I'll be the bard jester of the group. I would love to run more games, but it's like I said, it's very time consuming. It takes a lot of time to prep, it takes a lot of time to set things up. And I just don't have the time right now, because I'm working on some personal projects that also take a lot of time. And to put like a second like Dungeons and Dragons game on top of that would be way too much work. I just don't have I don't have the hours in the day for that, sadly. Are we being serious right now? Alright, I'm just gonna hope there's a bonfire up here, honestly. So I gotta go real soon. Old Radiant Life Gem. I don't think there's a bonfire here. This doesn't look like a bonfire spot. And that dude doesn't look healthy, so I'm not gonna go here. Right now I just need to find a place to end the video gaming broadcast. Should be a bonfire behind the fog gate. We'll see about that. If I die, we're also out. Then we are done now, as they say. Oh, please, just let me shoot one more time. Drink. Well. It's awful. This place is miserable. We've had 2 really bad areas there where we've just been stuck, but did they despawn yet? Nope, still alive. Oh, that's so sad. That's big sad. But hey, we made some progress today, I think. We had a good chat, which I appreciate a lot. I like when I can use my soapbox to rant at people about things that matter to me. Oh, let's see here now. Let me open this up real quick. I'm gonna go and grab a dog real quick, and then I'll be back, and we'll chat for a few seconds, and then we will go raid someone. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a dog. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Please hang out for that little while. Alright. Alpha. What's happening here? Oh, Alpha. 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 Come on. Alpha. Come on. Oh. Ukulele is awesome. Will he sing some more? I think she sang a lot today, but... Oh, I'm like out of breath from just running down the stairs. I might have some health issues. Some undisclosed health issues. Good boy, good girl, yeah. She'll accept both. She's a mom, you know what I mean? She's used to being called both. But hey, thank you all so much for being here today. I hope that you all had a great time. Like I said, I appreciated speaking about these topics, and I'm glad that some people here hung out and listened to it. I think it's stuff that's important to talk about. I think any opportunity that, you know, people can share this stuff is really, really important. So that's just my opinion. But I had a lot of fun today. We talked about some cool stuff. We talked about some mental health stuff, and we talked about some interpretation of movies and stuff like that, which was very, very fun. I came in too late. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're literally ending right now. I've been going for almost 6 hours. So I have to leave because I'm playing in a Pathfinder game, and I also have to eat some food. So I apologize, but hey, at least you got to see a puppy, right? At least you got to see a wonderful, wonderful puppy. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, sadly. Thank you for incredible entertainment, Mr. Endaline. May the gods bless your soul. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Let me let her out of the room before I quit. Yeah, she didn't want to be here, okay? There's food downstairs. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Apologies for ending right as you show up, but hey, that happens from time to time, right? I hope that you all have had a great time. I've had a great time for sure. Thank you guys for like... I almost, you know, this broadcast has been so long, I almost forgot that the giant mishap that that Serp made at the very beginning. Where it just refunded everyone's points. I almost forgot about it. But yeah, thanks you guys for being here. Thank you for all the the resubscriptions and the gift subscriptions and the bits and the follow and all that stuff. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, the economy is forever screwed now, but hey, it happens. Oh, he's finishing up? Yeah, we'll go to pizza then. I was about to raid Yuka Boy, but is he's literally just done now? Is he just literally done? Normal stuff. If you're new here, you can feel free to follow the stream. I only play Dark Souls on Sundays right now, but you know, in the future there will always be more Souls content. Whenever we're done with the challenge runs, we're gonna do different challenge runs. So if you like that stuff, then feel free to follow. I do play Yakuza 0 during the weekdays. My other stream days, the other 3 ones, which I'm having a lot of fun with. But that game isn't for everyone, and we're also kind of deep into it, so it's hard to like join in. Kind of hard to join in the middle of it because nothing makes sense as it is, but that just makes it make even less sense. But yeah, normal stuff. You can join the Discord. I hope you all had a great time. We're gonna go raid pizza then, since Yuka Boy is apparently about to end stream, as far as I understood it. So let's hit that button. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here and for chatting. I had a lot of fun talking with you all today. Normally it's just me. Normally it's literally just me yelling about dying. It's cool that we finally had some chatting to do. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna go grab some food. I will see you all around. Bye bye.